Today is the day. I slept all day today. Don't know why. I must have just been a little bit overtired. Perhaps I was recovering from the energy drink I had day previous. I racked up enough debts. I have two amazing things to share with you all. Number one is I got drawn once again, and drawn like such a fucking fruit. They couldn't have made me look any more like a homosexual. So they did. I did not request this. I did not tell them what to do. I've never worn arm socks or leg socks ever in my life, and yet they drew me in them. And then coincidentally, the second thing I have to share with you all is somebody was on 4chan and found this post on 4chan. Now, I don't know which one of you freaks posted this, but you should feel ashamed of yourself. You should feel ashamed of yourself for this. I don't know. I didn't ask the person who sent me this for the actual thread link, and they went to bed, so I can't ask them now. But you know who you are. I think this was on AI requests or something. And you should feel ashamed of yourself for your actions today. I appreciate the sentiment. I appreciate the compliment. But I think maybe you should take a look in the mirror and maybe change your ways. Sicko. And if I ever find out who you are, I'm probably going to hurt you. Alright. Well, you know, you deserve to be beaten with the shame stick. I'm probably gonna play a little bit of Vintage Story, only because it looks like things are happening. But after that, I'm probably gonna switch games, so this is not a Vintage Story only stream. Technically, I don't have to eat my pills or drink my funny juice until like about noon today. So the poop day hasn't started yet, but I still can't eat. I'm still not able to eat yet, so I'm going to, we're just gonna hang out. I'm gonna be starving. So, great. On a full 180. I don't know. I don't know why, actually. It just kind of happens sometimes. My brain is just a little silly. Some days I don't sleep super well, and some days I sleep 12 hours. And that's just how it goes, And there's almost nothing I can do to stop that from happening, but it just happens like that sometimes, Honestly, I'm tempted to put that 4chan image on, like, I'm tempted to put the 4chan image on the wall on this screen. I feel like it would go really nice up in the top left corner because it's really fucking funny to me. Like, the unapologetic shame of that comment throws me for a fucking loop, Like, it is completely shameless. And the request is so specific. It's so specific. Oh well. All right, anyway. All right, enough of that. By the way, I found a Death Grips song I like. I don't really like a lot of Death Grips, but I found one song from Death Grips I really like. Excuse me. It's not on Spotify, too. Like, Death Grips is on Spotify, but not this one. I actually do like this song. It's a bit harsh, you know, because Death Grips is harsh, but... I'm not gonna listen to the whole thing. I think it goes hard. Now, what am I gonna throw on?
Were you playing around in the mud as a kid?
Fuck it.
Best day of my life as an adult.
Guys, look. We're in Woklahoma. It's beautiful. There's a roof now. Well, almost. Everything is looking amazing.
The moderator is doing his best.
I lost a bunch of my items before. Oh no! It's alright. Doing your best.
So I did a bunch of research, and I want to become a cat breeder. So,
Hearing that out of context is pretty crazy.
you know what? I'm gonna be the best at breeding in this game. You watch me. You watch me.
I don't, is it
They're gonna call me Captain Breed.
is it a well, I feel like it would be more shameful on me to watch, you know? I feel like it's not a thing I want to do.
What? When I set it up, I'll personally come get you and be like, hey, come watch.
All right, well, you know, can you at least make a chair?
Oh yeah, listen, it's gonna be a full service. There's gonna be a chair. There's gonna be food, beverages. It's
I mean, technically, you can fit 4 chairs into a room, you know? So, I mean,
Oh,
you could find 3 others.
business strat. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna copyright PM that. That's gonna be a great business strat. I love this. I love this. I'm gonna go share it with Mega, so we can make money.
Uh-huh.
Thanks for that. Mega, we're gonna be Captain Breeders.
Hell yeah! Like, if I put my bed, it was like, yeah, that's fine. Yeah.
Everything's kind of coming along. Kinda.
There. And I was like, alright.
Animal cage. Can I? Oh, Jesus.
I quickly grabbed some sticks.
I can't go in it.
You never have enough.
That's probably for the best. We've got big old bins with lots of slate. Actually, if there's lots of slate, I can make lots of cobblestone.
My thing with spearfishing could be my.
Spearfishing could be a vibe. You're just throwing stuff. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna go spear.
Love that. Oh my god, look at the pig. Is that a pig? Wait, he's there.
That's an animal without skin.
Bill. Yeah. Yeah?
You gonna skin me like that later?
Yeah. Can I be bled like that? Oh.
You
Damn, I mean, wow. Things got crazy in Oklahoma when I was gone.
Oh yeah, apparently there's communism now, so I was like, oh.
Communism.
Communism. Nope.
Huh.
No, thank you.
Where's the battle horn for?
What happened while I was gone?
Fishing. I'm going fishing. I'm going fishing.
That's not creepy at all.
Yo-yo.
We have a little bit of flying nose for it. Some here.
Let's see. Thank you.
Not a lot though. Not entirely sure.
Who put 2 brown fleece down here? I'm gonna crash out. I'm so tired of this. And who put these 3 ingots on the floor in front of the chest where they go? I hate it. I hate it. I hate these people sometimes. 4 chert rock, some lead. It's enough to make a man scream. 1 copper nugget in this box. Well, at least this looks right. I can try to organize this stuff. I'm hungry. Ay, ay, ay. So after this, I'm probably gonna play Exanima, maybe. Why are there 2? Hi.
Hey, so I've got news
Yeah?
about meteors.
The Twinkler.
Yeah.
Fire.
Do we have borax yet?
I wouldn't know. I just got here. We didn't have borax yesterday.
Understandable. Understood.
Yeah. So I think
There's a road.
somebody's been mining all the meteors.
That sounds correct. Yeah.
Yeah. We only have a little bit of meteoric iron.
Where did we find the iron? Like the actual iron?
There's a ton of.
Oh,
Uh,
I mined a shit ton.
I'm so proud of
magnetite
you.
in here.
Where did you end up finding it? I went cave diving. To a cave.
A random,
around.
like nearby.
Yeah.
Whoa.
No, why everybody's like, oh, you gotta go to prospecting brick. Like,
Yeah,
no,
you-
just jump in a cave.
You know, I actually blacklisted in my chat the word prospecting pick because I just don't want to hear about how stupid this fucking tool is. All right, I just like people tell me it's good, and I swear to God, I walk around and I get no results. It's pointless. Just
Yeah,
go in a
it's,
cave. You'll find
it-
something.
That's what I keep saying. Oh, also, good thing to note. We can make
Oh, are
hide
you looking for
without
iron?
needing to.
Also, did you get the one to the island to the southeast? Or did you not find it?
Well, we now have enough iron for an iron anvil, but we just need the borax.
We are the only colony without borax.
Could we trade for some?
Did you want instructions of where to get some iron? Because there is a huge iron deposit.
Yeah, can you just give me
have
the
an
coordinates?
Absolutely insane amount of magnetite ore. We could use more iron, but don't make it a priority.
Okay. Yeah, it's just
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
Where
we're gonna
was
need
the-
like
what was the
fire
other-
clay.
The
It
other
is-
meteor you mentioned?
no, just regular iron. I didn't have any other meteoric iron spots.
Oh, okay. I thought you were
Just-
talking about...
No, just regular iron.
No, I didn't bother with that because I found a bunch of iron. And
Okay.
there's still plenty left in that spot where
Okay.
I dug it. So
As long
I mean,
as we
more is
all
always
get
good.
some-
Borax. Borax is what we need.
Yeah.
do you want me to show you where it is so you can mine it?
Could you just give me the coordinates? I could probably just go there later.
Oh, okay. Well, it's kind of hard because there's a cave. So that's...
Oh, well, then, you know what?
Yeah,
Just
you'll know
show
where
me
it
later.
is.
In a bit. There's a couple things I want to do
Okay.
before I leave, like fix this roof. I'm tired of it being made of dirt.
Oh, here.
What's up?
I just threw you more slated cobblestone.
Oh, okay, yeah. No, it's Woklahoma. Woklahoma. Oklahoma has fallen asleep. How much fire clay do we have?
Currently, well,
Make a lot because it's, red clay, which we got a bunch of, and then flint.
the calcinated. We should just turn this calcinated flint stuff into fire clay.
Yeah, because the more fire clay we have, we can just like start making a lot of iron at once instead of having like one bloomery, because it does take a long time.
Well,
What?
I mean, I have 7 blooms.
Boon thing. It is a boon thing. It is a boon thing. The village is popping today. I'm so sorry.
That's fine.
I fell down the stairs.
Jesus Christ. Clean down.
Do you need a sword by any chance?
Yeah, I need like everything. I put everything away before I left yesterday, so I don't actually have any tools or anything.
Here, take this.
Ooh. There we go, the roof's done.
It's nice.
Let me see if I can organize a little bit.
Well, well, well. If it isn't the Tinkler.
Might have to try that one again in a second.
Yeah. I'll let him join.
Well, well, well.
Well, well. If it isn't the Tinkler.
It is I, the Tinkler. my god, the
Amazing.
roads it put in. Wow. It actually
Wow,
doesn't
that's
look
so
terrible.
crazy.
Oklahoma really is coming together, guys.
Wow, that's crazy.
It's like we're
it's
actually
like it's magically
woke
happening all on its
and
own.
not problematic at all. You move so fucking fast.
Dude, I actually saw I jokingly said like I made the nuclear reactor base, but I do have uranium, so I mean.
There's uranium now? Oh Christ! I'll let y'all figure that one out. Oh
Hey
my
man, you want some
fucking
uranium?
God.
Yes.
I'm thinking about.
The fuck?
You know what I think I want to do?
Fucked up about you today.
What?
I think my brother's your
moderator?
#1 fan. Yeah, my brother loves the moderator.
The moderator is honored.
I think what I
Truly honored.
I think I should go into. I should dig a part of the basement where we can separate all the ore and its pieces and stuff. So like we could have like an iron section and a.
Why are there so
Copper
many people
section.
on this late? What the fuck? Hold on.
3 a.m. hours, dude.
That's crazy. This is crazy.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that. So, oh yeah, it's a holiday.
There's
Oh
14
yeah,
people.
holiday weekend.
Not 14. There's
why.
almost 40 people on this late. That's crazy.
Holiday weekend, dude.
I might need to help someone because their account their account got banned.
Oh yeah, mouses.
Yeah, I'm gonna go help with that. in a
Saw
second.
that.
Yeah. I'll be back. The tinker
Someone
will
must
be
have hacked
will
it or
return.
something.
Yeah, I'm gonna go figure that out.
Where would you like to fish when I fished up?
Oh. Just on the floors. Alright.
Excuse me, the moderator. Can you make me a chisel at some point and like a hammer?
Yes.
Because I'm gonna dig the basement so we can organize everything and not have it be this small.
Chisel, very well.
No rush on that. Finish whatever you're doing first.
I'm gonna make it big and round. Alright?
What the fuck?
You don't want to be big and round?
I wish to be big and rotund and robust and round.
Oh, thank you. Oh, God. Oh, perfect. I need this,
Also, hi, Twin Scythe. Yeah, I couldn't go back to sleep. I ate something really quick, which will be the last thing I'm allowed to eat.
What already? How the fuck did we get the iron already? What the fuck?
Hey, because I found a shit ton of wire.
We got there pretty
Would the
fucking
Tinkler
fast.
prefer to do the honors and break open this balloon?
No, I think that you guys can break it open. I'll watch.
I'm gonna break open your balloon. What the hell?
Oh god. Oh damn.
More charcoal if
How much
anyone
iron do
wants
we
to
have?
dig it. I already broke the shovel.
I'll dig it in a couple minutes. I'm digging a basement
Damn.
first
I mean,
for storage.
There's
And
more
12
in the chest
iron.
here.
you're more than welcome.
We gotta go find meteoric iron before the world ends.
We have
Already got some.
we have
But, the issue is I think somebody's been like, I think somebody got a monopoly on all the early meteoric
Yeah,
iron
you
because they had the early iron big guys.
Yeah, I know. We all know.
Yeah,
Trust
that
me. It's okay. It happens. We already gave Jason a slap on the wrist. He knows. But there's still more meteoric iron to find. We might have to
Hey.
travel a few more blocks to go and get it.
I mean, meteoric iron
There might
isn't
be-
that
I know where there is
important.
some.
Oh, but it's a good in between. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I think it's
before
okay.
Steel. I think it's like pretty good for armor. It's like a good floating metal you need if you can't get everyone like steel stuff. You know, we're still far and away from getting everyone anything.
Yeah,
steel set,
because we
so-
need leather.
or even iron.
And for uranium?
Yeah, we need to get to work on finding sandstone for the tannin solution for the leather. That's gonna be the big one for us.
Oh, we need sandstone? I should have marked
Limestone, sorry, limestone, which we have right here. Where can you find this limestone?
I forgot to mark. I looked it up.
Oh,
Tinkler, we need borax to make the anvil.
Hi.
If I go on an adventure, I know which direction it is. I just don't know.
would.
They're all. Yeah, I'm not planning on playing Vintage Story the whole time, but a little bit. Only because things are popping off.
Don't worry about it.
I'll be back, but I would love to go on an adventure eventually. But probably you guys can go do it. You guys can go and get it. I won't stop you. It's good. We need that. We're one of the people who know where it is.
I think chickens are
It's fast enough to find anything. Oh, I'd love to. I'm so
You
bad.
can't just be like everybody's personal assistant all the time. That's gonna drive me crazy, you know?
Oh, I'm not on that much, thankfully. I have 4 other people
You gotta
helping.
be able to enjoy the game.
Oh my god, yes.
Make sure you enjoy the game a little bit, otherwise like you up with the
So we
hammer.
can be
I think he enjoys jumping to different villages.
I really enjoy fucking with people. I'm gonna be so
Okay.
for real.
But
You understand. I have someone else doing all the residual, boring, terrible stuff for once. I'm just managing the people. And let me tell you.
Let me think. How would I want to organize this?
Because usually I'm jumping around fixing everything. Starting a 9mm.
that's what I thought you were stuck doing. And I was like,
I'm thinking 2-block wide hallway, maybe 3-block wide hallways, and we can sort of like make sections. I think would be a good idea.
I've been paying him, but like I need to pay him more. I don't know. Like it's just like you know, like doing a contract to pay it that long. I've given him quite a bit already. Alright, well, I'll be back. It's time.
what the fuck?
We're in here.
Does that mind?
Video games with friends.
Another innkeeper. Really screwed out good, don't you? Oh,
I do.
all over the table.
Yeah. Well, it's a secret sauce. What do you mean?
Oh. So that's why it's so salty.
It's not fishy.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm just learning how to do the whole
Now I just gotta chisel this.
be able to cover
Yeah. Oh, that would be nice. Yeah. I could finally take a break from all the cooking.
You're doing actually, since you're also an innkeeper,
Yeah.
could you teach me a trick or two?
Okay. What would you like to know? Just the basics.
Yeah, just the basics.
All right. Well.
Yeah.
Here, let me pick up some full of bones right here. I'm gonna get them out there. Fish bones. They're everywhere. So here's where I try to keep most of the food. Oh, there's some rotten there.
Let's see. So
Oh no.
I'll get that going in a minute.
So yep.
Okay, I think I know how I want to do this.
We don't exactly need to tell, but when we can get borax, we'll make crap tons of leather. So this right here is a water barrel.
So yeah, what I'm doing right now is I'm coming down here and I'm gonna be, wow, it's fucking dark down here. I'm gonna be like setting up little sections for every type of ore, and I can just keep it. We can kind of just extend this as we see fit, just to keep things from being a mess.
But you can
I just gotta chisel some stairs once I get a chisel.
Like, fill up a bucket with it, you know, so you can constantly have infinite water. Wood block means nothing. Want to make a pickaxe?
Iron pickaxe?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I have. Here's the clay oven. It's used for baking pies.
Wait, hold on, do we still have more tools and, or sorry, more nails and bits? We do. I can make more chests.
You fill it with wood. Usually 4 or 5 is enough. Take the torch, light it on fire by crouching and using your right hand with the torch on it. It'll burn. It'll empty out all the wood. all the wood will finally like burn out of it, and then you can put stuff in it. Yep. Just so you
There's
know,
a chest. Here, I'll just use this chest for now.
does visually rise and it's brown, but if you leave it in from it burn.
Okay, so just keep an eye on it, yeah.
Let's see. Let's see. So I want to make
Oh.
a chest or a trunk. Then in here I can put all the copper shenanigans.
Here is the 3 stoves that I've been using. I basically just fill them up with whatever recipe that I can get, because you can only add equal parts of everything. So if you only have 2 red meat, you're gonna need like 2 more red meat, 2 more berries, 2 fish or something.
I'm glad that I get to see Ziggy and I hope you're good. Aw.
Sometimes some things require more than just 2, and sometimes some things are limited to only 2 or 1. So like you can't have meat stew with 2 stacks of berries. It just doesn't like it.
I mean, something like that.
Then you stack
Something like that.
4 or 5 wood in there. I guess it depends on how big it is, but I try to save the wood. It goes fast. This was a whole pile like an hour ago.
Yeah, I can make sure to help. I can go get some firewood and stuff and be like a little imp.
Yeah.
Make sure things are stocked and then
If you have like seeds like flax or spelt, rye grain, sunflower, you can take about maybe two of them
Trunk.
or 4 of them and throw them in here, and then you rotate it and it crushes them into flour. It's a bit slow. You mix the flour with either blood or water and it makes dough.
Let's see. That's zinc. We've got some iron bits in there. I think I'm gonna make the iron section.
And it will become, if you have 2 of them, it becomes a pie crust. And then you can slap like 2
Let's
of
see. We've got more
anything,
copper
almost
here.
2 mushrooms, 2
Hematite,
apple,
phosphorite,
see, right here. You got some clean off.
corundum.
You know, if you just let this
So we can
cool off
slap
to temperature,
that
you could.
into
It would be tempered.
pie. The offal is
Oh,
basically one
how
of
you
2 things.
cool
You
it
make
changes its
sausages with
properties?
pie.
Yes,
Sausages
if
are
you
a
let
bit
something
annoying, but I don't
cool.
do them. I just turn them into pie.
Well, it's fine.
I didn't know that. Oh, I would have let it cool.
If you mix a bunch of things, it'll just be whatever the first thing you put in. But if you slap all of one thing in it, it'll retain that name. So if you want like snake pie, or like here, crab pie, and it keeps that color.
Let's see.
Yeah, you can do that.
Smash.
Unfortunately, crab is not very nutritious.
Smash.
Snakes are though.
Smash. Smash. Smash.
Here are the crock pots. We eat so much food, we have not had a chance to actually just store things. Like, I could have all these full, and by the end of, like, by a couple hours, it will all be gone. Red meat is the most
Hey.
nutritious.
Oh, I just said hey.
So, I usually make one of 2 types of meal. One that's completely balanced to help keep them, if you have a good balance, you get bonuses. The challenging one is dairy.
Yeah, you need like a cow or something.
Yeah, a bunch of goats or, oysters.
Insane, bro. Insatiable.
For them that just are like, I'm
Freak.
far away. I need a crock pot of food. I'm like, okay, here's the whole meat.
It's gonna drive me crazy that I did it like this. What a mistake I've made. I'll fix that in a minute.
Of your hunger bar, and then you're gonna like starve while you're out there. So, one whole crock pot will be like 12 meals.
I can't believe I did this in such a like miserable way. There was a hole around here I could dig into. Well, it's the middle of the fucking night now, so I definitely can't find it. Hmm. Wonder who this is. This is for. Got the roofing master blueprint and a bunch of things. Neat. Well, damn. It's a shame because I fucked up something really easy without thinking about it, and now it's a pain in the ass to fix it.
And then throw some of the offal out, throw some in. Wait, do we have meat? We have one meat.
Hmm.
Yeah. Here. You don't need to always keep these here, but I just do for expediency's sake, 'cause, man, it's like a short order kitchen in here. If you have things that don't fill them up, like berries and vegetables and stuff, it will eat everything. So these red meats are very important.
Good to know. I'll make sure to.
Here, I'll do it like this.
We're currently breeding boars, which are one of the best sources of meat because they breed like frickin' cockroaches.
That's so good.
Yeah, they take a long time to give birth, but then like two pigs
One
will give
second.
birth to like 10, and then in a few months they'll become adults.
I may have had a
They'll
bad egg.
Start breeding.
Tragic.
Oh yeah.
So in like
They'll become a
yeah,
plague.
yeah, in one full year you'll have like 100 boar.
Oh my lord.
Yeah, so
I was
hopefully we'll
looking
have
at
it.
getting. Yeah, I was looking at getting chooks. I was doing some reading and I was like, ah, chooks seem pretty straightforward to start off with. So,
Yeah. Yeah. A little bit of a thankless job. Is
Fixed it.
Walk in, eat. You can you can spice it up. Oh, what up? Oh, hey, thank you. Ooh, my crop. We need a juicer.
Maybe like I'm not sure if you guys have this over there, but it's jamba juice. Is that a thing?
It was fixed. I just
Yeah.
mined the wrong rock.
Yeah.
Oh, it's very rare though. I have one that's like an
Yeah.
hour away. I love it
Oh
though.
no.
It's almost worth the trip.
Oh no, yeah, it's quite addictive.
Oh,
I'll make sure to get the firewood all nice and ready, and then
There's so many just
give you a hand. It's
colored
a job to do other than
pieces.
running around like a headless chook.
It's so obnoxious.
I don't know.
Why would they do this? Bad at this.
It is kind of like that a little bit when they're all.
I mean,
like,
maybe if it
"Oh,
could stack higher, it wouldn't be so bad, but
maybe you could like pull some strings and be like, hey, well, maybe if you gave me a little bit more of this.
is it a yard
I'll
sale?
do more
No.
of that. Maybe I can make some more
I
food.
like your style.
Yeah. It's throw
Exactly,
a
have a
little bit of
tray
RP
system,
in there.
yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
I don't even know what the fuck to do with all this. You know, there's just so much shit.
You kind of need food to live, so. Yeah, they're very important.
Oh my god, a crab!
We keep them alive. We keep them alive. What?
There's a crab.
Yeah,
What?
There's a crab out here. Look,
Land crab? My god.
the mythical crab.
Yeah, land crab. Full of crab meat.
I can't harvest this.
Why? not?
Because my class gets 80% less animal.
Oh. No? Oh yeah.
Awesome. Yeah, thank you so much, Pregler.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
There we go.
yeah. Yep. I'm. The reason I'm called that is I make everyone here round. Isn't that right? See?
So round, so greatness.
Yeah.
I love being so big and round.
See, exactly.
Hey. What do we
Oh.
say?
I'm so round. Oh.
What do we say for the food?
Oh, my tummy. Oh.
Yeah?
Oh.
You know what? That one's
And?
okay.
Oh.
Yeah, he goes alright? He heard me talking about breeding before, so I don't know.
Oh.
He's too full and round.
Too full of hair. Oh. Okay, I didn't get you. I'm so sorry.
Thank you.
A burp is a good. Oh, thank you.
I think I mentioned this before, but I can't burp. I'm sorry, I shouldn't say I can't. I don't burp naturally. So anytime I do like an audible burp, it was on purpose. I can burp on command, but I won't burp naturally.
Let's not pee on it.
Oh well, half a day.
I gotta check them.
Let me think. What would I need? I need more nails and bits.
The twinkler.
Yeah.
My balls are
Enjoy.
Is that a chisel for me?
Oh, thank you. Yeah, perfect.
Thanks.
Still hot. Be careful.
You never drink carbonated beverages? No, I do. I just don't burp.
Why's there like just charcoal constantly going?
Hey, buddy.
For forging iron.
Oh,
Oh yeah.
We have a lot more charcoal. I refilled the box. There's plenty more in the pool.
Oh yeah.
What's this?
Oh.
Constant clamoring, people shouting. I'm worried. Things were quieter before. Murmurs given up. We spoke. We just desperately walked on the project. Now, it's time to wake it, and the people are excited. They're too excited. I don't know. They don't understand. I don't understand it. What have we created? What greater doom have we brought upon ourselves? Should have all died. Maybe should have just died when the rock came for us. I began to see things. Even when I'm not gazing through the lens, walking down the halls, looking at the prints. Suddenly my vision shifts. I have no world I cannot comprehend. Oh, I died.
Think I can hold a 500 degrees Celsius thing?
And it's leaking into this one. And I began to notice the effects. Creation, I'm dying.
You're doing great, Mega. Keep going.
Can't read anymore. I'm bleeding out. Have you considered not bleeding?
No. Yeah, I would never play this game without a map. It's so fucking evil and horrible.
And then I got murdered. Oh my god, there's a random man in the house. Is it a man in our house? The man in the house.
Honk.
Hey, Dave. I keep reading the texts. Trash on people without this project could never succeed. They are strange to me now.
Good night.
Good night.
The otherworldliness I have given to them. 2 shifts ago, the blood and the mutations splattered across the plate. It's workmen they wrote off as an accident, but I know better. I'm reading the lore.
But there was chisels in here.
We need these. Yeah.
Let's just use this one first.
Very, very important. Always be sure to keep all books. We need about 50 of them to make an airship.
Okay.
Airship, yes. There's
first shift.
Keep 'em.
Have fun. Good night.
They always say that. They taught me the ways of being polite.
Well, that's so nice of them. Yeah.
They taught me such a basic, try to help make sure things are nice and stuff, so I feel like they have to do everything all the time.
Fuck.
Yeah.
That's the wrong block.
You wanna read these lore books? I'm reading them. That's cool.
Yeah,
That was my bowl. Wait, can I have my bowl back?
yeah. Oh, hang on, let me move. Is that better?
Shit, sorry. Yeah, I got it. Oh. I'm gonna drop these bowls off in the kitchen. Yeah, that's
Doink, doink. Now we just need lights. That's alright for now.
Do we have anyone working on leather?
No, we don't have the stuff for that. I know. Ducks are really great, yeah. I like these. It's going well. Thanks. You know, I bet I could put this under there and it would look pretty nice. But I'd have to break the blocks, and I don't want to break the blocks right this second. Would you like my assistance with all this stuff?
Anything you want to do to help would be appreciated.
What do you need right now, then?
Right now, just smelting iron, honestly. But we only have one anvil.
Oh no, you're so fun.
We've got a copper one, but the copper one can't do that.
A random man.
You know what I can do? Hold on.
Don't die. Stop dying. Get it back. Coming, I'm coming. Oh, you did.
I don't have a torch anymore.
Oh yeah.
What happened?
It's big time. Oh, thanks.
You're watering.
Oh, thank you. Oh my god, I came back and I was scared that I lost it.
Where's the
Dead
meat eater?
growing parsnips. What do you mean dead growing parsnips? Are they growing or are they dead?
All over the place.
I like the horn noise. I don't know what it is.
Moderator, we're being invaded.
What? Where?
Here.
I was just trying to water our plants.
What is this?
Oh, David.
Hold on. Yeah, I made all those poultices.
Scared.
Yeah, very nice, thank you.
You're perfect. Thanks, man.
Huh?
Hi.
What did you make?
I figured I should after I realized nobody had any.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
You look sick as fuck.
Thank you.
Look at these bones.
You can squish his little brain.
I also glow in the dark.
I wish I was that cool. I'm not normally a jealous bird, but I'm jealous today.
You shouldn't be jealous of me. There's so many downsides to being me.
I can't wait to drink this like 1 gallon jug of shit yourself liquid. It's gonna be so exciting. What even is this?
The music decided to get really loud right after I said that.
So the place that I marked was terrible for fishing. 0 out of 10. Delete. Might have to go down here or something to be fishing.
Hey, I have a question.
Yes.
I'm getting a colonoscopy in like tomorrow or like another a day. Is that like having a child? Is that comparable?
You know what? Depends on how much poop you got. How much poop you reckon you got?
Great, wonderful.
I hope that your birthing goes well. Alright.
It'll probably go okay.
I hope so. I've never had to get a colonoscopy, to be honest, so hopefully it's alright. I don't think that it's supposed to be as bad as giving birth, though.
Do I thank the doctor after?
Yes.
Yes. They had to witness your insides leave you.
I see. Are they gonna sedate you? Yes.
We got you, Ziggy. We got you. Good luck.
Thanks.
I don't think anything compares to childbirth, really. Apparently, kidney stones are, but I'll let you know when I finally have a kidney stone.
Kidney stones are awful.
Yeah.
I've had that
I've
one.
not had a full one yet.
And
God.
it was a small one, and I couldn't do anything. It was pretty fucking
Holy
terrible.
shit. When I had my C-section, they had me dosed up on so many pain meds, and I still was in like 10 on 10 pain. I was like high as a kite, and I still was in agony.
The kidney stone was the only time, a small one, where I didn't put on morphine because
Men are weak, says woman.
Oh, it is bad. It is.
yeah, it was bad.
Hope I never have a kidney stone in my entire life.
I would not wish it on anybody. You also just feel like you're gonna be sick. At least it did for me. I also felt like I was just gonna puke.
Yeah, I can imagine with a kidney stone. Yeah.
Giant whiny babies.
I'm gonna go fishing. I'm gonna fish.
You should be careful. Pretty rude of you, Ellie. Fog rot, thank you. Sorry. I mean, it's not that. You know, it's like you should be careful to insult others if you are sensitive to being insulted. Procedure. Oh, it's gonna be fine. I just think it's funny. It's gonna be, ah, shit. It's gonna be fine. I wasn't trying to be rude. I don't know how else you could take men are weak, whiny babies other than rude. You know, it's whatever. I'm not bothered by it. I got thick skin. I'm thick, as the kids would say.
Okay, the emerald was cool. Check this shit out once you're done
Oh
hammering.
yeah? Yeah. Oh!
What you do?
A diamond! Give me two.
A
I
diamond?
got a fucking diamond.
What's the diamond do?
I don't know.
No.
Sounds really cool.
You know, you could convince others, like other villages, that it's really valuable, and then trade them that. If it turns out to not do
Ooh, that'd
anything.
be emerald.
If it doesn't
Pretty
do
sure
anything.
I'm pretty sure if it. I look up. Let's see. Diamond. Yeah, it doesn't do shit. But
But if we convince
you can
them.
put it on the wall. An ingredient for a gem encrusted fur hat.
Oh, sweet.
Yeah. Yeah, if we convince the other villages that's like worth a lot of money, they'll give us money for it, and then we'll win.
Okay, now which village do you think is most susceptible? I'm thinking the Water Tribe.
Water Tribe would probably fall for it pretty well, yeah.
I actually don't think Crab Wolf Creek would fall for it though. Like with
No, they
Zambi
probably
and
already have
Roy.
like 20 diamonds. You know, they probably already got like all the diamonds.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
But I think we might be able to convince aphids and avians
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
as well if we need to. I think that's possible.
I see we're out of fire clay. Right now, I'm just making a bunch of chests for the basement of the smith to store all the ore in, you know, in an organized fashion. You know what I should do instead? I think I've done this in the wrong way. Oh! Oh! Are you winning? Something like that. Well, we're full on slate, which is what I was coming in here to dump. I bet the magic mod adds uses for gemstones and stuff, but I doubt we're gonna see much use otherwise. Which frankly we don't have that mod installed, so that wouldn't matter anyway. That wouldn't actually matter. You can't put wait. I can put quartz in a resource bin, but I can't put clear quartz? That's weird and makes no sense. Whatever. I'll just use the box instead.
We've got 17 iron ingots. I don't know if that's quite enough to do anything large scale yet.
I mean, an anvil maybe, but other than that, I'm not sure. And I mean, an anvil isn't super useful right now if we don't have steel to work with anyway.
Yeah, that's gonna be a while.
Well, either way, you're doing a great job.
Thank you. Thank you.
Let's see. I'm actually gonna take the quartz out of the resource bin instead. Put the box. So I think the box holds more. I'm gonna need signs. I'm gonna need a lot of signs. I'll make 2 boxes, turn them both into open boxes, which are nicer. Let's see, so we're gonna grab the olivine. I guess just the olivine for now. Probably the sulfur and stuff too. Let's see. I'm trying to just do important things, but it's kind of hard to keep track of everything. There's a lot of stuff in this game. And I don't have signs. I need like signs. I think for signs I need paper. I mean, I put paper on these boxes, I should say, like labels. I could always put signs above. Here, you know what? I'm gonna make some signs, and then I'm gonna try to write on the signs. Oh, that was all the sticks. Fluorite white. Pigment red ochre. Let's see. If I tried to write in fluoride white, it looks like... Oh, that's not bad at all, actually. That's not bad at all. Yeah, I have no idea. I was taking damage from it. Hmm. Oh, well, now it does it properly.
Now I'm gonna grab some things. Hungry. Hungry. Yeah, so a bunch
That's a
of
nice
fish.
looking sign color. I'm gonna keep that.
A lot of fish. Like, a fuck ton. Okay, I didn't know what to do with it.
Let me see if I can. Oh, it's
Is the 4chan post real? It was sent to me by a friend of mine. And I don't think they would lie to me.
fish and then with a knife.
Let me see if I can do that. Hello.
Hi.
I have so much
Oh,
fish there.
I'm
I have
so
so
round.
much. So rounded. Be
Oh.
around.
Enjoy your
Be
pregnancy.
around.
Thanks.
Hey, can I make a can the moderator make a suggestion here?
Yeah.
Why don't we take these double gates and replace them with doors? That way we don't have to open two.
I had that before. It doesn't fit between the fences. We could always replace the fences with walls, I suppose.
I just think it would be a little easier.
It might be. I kind of like the open idea, but there's so many enemies.
Well, why don't we take away the top gate then?
I didn't add the middle gate. I mean, you go ahead, go for it. Hey, the moderator. I have a
Yes.
oh, I have a question
Ooh.
that I feel like
Yes.
you have a good headspace for this kind of thing. You're
Okay,
sort of a
yes.
specialty on this. What would you do if someone made a 4chan post about you and they asked if somebody could AI generate you being drawn getting pregnant?
The moderator thinks well, the moderator is heavily against the use of AI.
I
but
agree. I
also
agree.
They should be thrown in the. They should be put in the crystal for 10,000 years.
All right. Now, how do I figure out who posted something anonymously on 4chan? That's the next question.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Did something happen on the Chan of 4?
One of my friends might have discovered a post made by somebody asking about somebody in the room. You know?
Oh.
Oh, here's the context.
Yeah. Not picking that one up with a pair of tongs at all, dude.
Oh, fuck. Oh, anyway, I need to focus on what I was doing. Dr. Mayday, thanks. We got water-powered boats. Water-powered boats? Where'd you get a water-powered boat? Actually, let me rewrite this. Shit. Oh. That's strange. But Nier is kind of a strange game. Yeah, there's benefits to having such a strange game. But it's certainly weird. In other news, this might actually be appreciated by you guys who just arrived from the raid. I've discovered this one. And it's really been making me laugh a lot. I think it's really funny. I think it's really funny. It's not very appropriate, but it's funny. Either way, you know, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it quite a lot. Hold on, what do you need for fire clay? Or sorry, not fire clay. Refractory bricks. Bauxite, quartz, olivine. Ah, I see. I should move that out to the other side then.
Only 12 meteorite?
It is funny and cursed.
Yeah, you only found 12?
I need to send them to the torture crystal.
What?
Damn.
Whoa. Whoa, that's huge.
What happened?
That's huge.
What'd you do?
I found 29 iron meteorite.
Ooh, that's very nice.
Yeah, it was on I'm naming an island. I kind of want to convince one of the mods to actually put it up there, even though nobody owns it. The island to the east looks like a whippet dog head.
Oh, I thought you meant a whippet like one of the things you breathe in and get high.
Oh no, it looks like a dog head, but like a long-nosed dog head.
No, that's
So
a
I was wandering
whippet.
around Yeah, whip it. So, I had a feeling that like some of those whole like I have the whole map, that island because I was looking at it for like I used the prospector's pick when I was there and I didn't find anything good. And I looked at the island and I was like, oh, there's like holes on it. I wonder if those go anywhere. And one of the holes was a meteorite crash. So
I see.
yeah, caves are not good. There might be something down there. I didn't. It's like you either get like a cave you can actually easily walk into and it's just a dead end, or there's a hole. Like I want to go back with somebody else and check out the hole at some point because maybe there will be something good down there.
I could do that in a bit. I'm just like right now. I
And
just really want to organize everything because there's so much.
Not tonight.
Oh, okay.
That was my adventure. But the thing is that I think adventuring to islands on rafts is actually like a really smart move because it doesn't cost almost any energy to swim in a raft.
That's actually a very good thing to know.
Yeah. Like you get there and you have a full green bar. It's great.
That is great. I'm gonna keep that in mind. Yeah, it doesn't actually bother me that much. I just think it's.
Islands and swords.
I mean, like I was pretty careful with the design of my VTuber to not be that, you know. I tried to be pretty like, you know, not a horror. I don't know how else to put it. I was like, I should make my design, you know, pretty relaxed. And I did. And it's just still not enough. People out here fucking thirsting, drooling. Let's see, what do I got? I've got 10. Oh, 10. You know, actually, better than what I'm doing right now. Rather than fuck around with, like, the size of the hole, I'm just gonna do it like this, so things can be expanded as needed. That way things can be really wherever they need to be. Let's see, so we've got quartz here. I actually did want to move the olivine to be near the quartz, because they are pretty related. I'll put the clear quartz over here. Shit. Let's see, so we've got quartz, we've got olivine. Shit. Olivine. We're gonna need bauxite, so I should probably make sure there's space for bauxite as well. I need a saw. Open the box. stop having it be closed. It's empty, that's fine. And over here, I'll just put down this trunk like this. And we'll just have this one be like... silver and gold. Okay, what if I replace this with... this? Too big. Good enough. I need one for, like, lead. That'll probably be good. This one's got uranium in it.
Mega! You have a full kitchen of food.
What?
Come.
Oh my god, yes!
Uranium? I still got this one here. We're gonna need to put sulfur somewhere, but I can do that next. Oh, wait. Oh, we have kernite in here.
What's kernite? What's
It
kernite?
in powdered form, it can be used to create borax.
How do you... Wait, how do we do it?
I don't know. I just happened to read it. I was trying to organize everything.
Okay, hold on. Let me figure it out.
Let me see. Can be grinded into borax. We take kernite and we put it into a kern, and we create powdered kernite, and then we put it in with water to create borax.
Do you have,
Well, there's
do you have a
nothing
stone
to do
by
with
any
really
chance?
Yeah.
Damn right it is. So
Well,
there's
yup.
nothing you can do with diamonds. It's just you can make like a fancy hat with it, which is stupid. What we're gonna do is we're gonna sell it to the other villages for like a lot of money. We'll make them think that it's worth like a shit ton, and then it's just like not actually, but they won't know that until we give it to them.
I'm gonna make sure to watch it too. So.
Oh fuck! Damn, that's
Yeah.
actually kind of low key evil. I kind of like that. That's kind of fucking cool, to be honest with you.
Oh, and Boone, I've created storage.
Oh really?
Yeah.
When you go fishing again, I'll make sure to.
I was tired of everything, so I created this, and this is coming along.
Oh, this is gonna be cool. I like that. It's like a pathway, like a hallway.
Yeah,
It's very
yeah.
much Stalker Gamma coded. I'm gonna be real with you.
Can you,
This
the
is-
Twinkler,
this
the
is-
moderator has a request.
Yeah.
The moderator, yeah, moderator.
Okay, if we can make that into borax, the moderator can forge an iron anvil finally, which would let us make meteoric iron.
Yeah, I will
And-
get on that in a
and-
moment. Yeah.
Dave brought back 26 more meteoric iron.
Oh my fucking god, that's fucking crazy, dude. This is cool, man. I've been checking all the villages. It's been so fun to see how you guys all play so differently. Wow, you guys really are getting to work. What the fuck?
Good for balancing out.
I need to build a house here. I need to build my home eventually.
Would you like to see the moderator's home?
Oh, this is right. Yeah. Okay, cool. Dude,
So
come
some-
for fish. Fish.
Fish?
Get like better fish.
Bro, this is like a society. This is crazy.
Yeah, I learned how to fish.
Yeah. Take this.
Okay, listen, I didn't say anything about you Listen, alright, like I
Another
know,
little gemstone for you.
I know mom is a little bit sexist sometimes, okay? But
It's okay. It's part of the charm.
you guys are doing God's work. It is kind of fucked up that most of the women in this village are in fact in the kitchen.
Can't believe this,
I'm
Boone.
This, I can't believe this. Don't worry,
listen,
more people are probably gonna come to this village.
Dude,
It's gonna be
it's
like a super
all
local
about how
thing.
you spin it. Like,
Oh yeah.
the women are free to make their choice to work in the kitchen if they want. That's progressive.
Exactly.
This is
It is
slowly
so
becoming.
true.
This is
It-
sounding more and
it
more like
doesn't
that
help
Burger
that
King
both-
tweet.
Don't worry.
Ah,
Tomorrow there'll be veggies in it.
Thank you.
Thank you for returning the bowl.
I'm sorry for the sexism, guys. I
Oh
apologize.
no, it's
He's trying so hard to make this the manosphere. I just don't get
Well,
it.
he's
It's
calling
not
it
the
Daddy
manosphere, it's
Meadow.
Oklahoma now.
Should
He
we
wants it
should
to
we
be
start
problematic
calling
violence.
Papa?
It's not problematic anymore.
Papa, why is there fish in the stew?
I don't know. Hold on, let me change my name back to the Tinkler. This is my name when I teleport around.
That's so badass of you, man.
Might
The
have to
moderator
about
is
the
starting to
cook.
realize it was a good reason he changed.
Oh
his
shit.
I don't know, the Predator was kind of cool though.
Thank you for returning
Okay,
the
but what
bowl.
about the offender?
Okay, the offender, I think we shelved that one. You know, we don't bring it back.
Yeah.
He's just a guy dying.
Is there any people that y'all two would like to have in the village?
Any what? Sorry.
Is there anyone that you like y'all would like to invite?
Trying to think.
Don't really mind, anyone that's kind of. You know what? More women in the kitchen. More women in the kitchen, please.
That's what I was asking. I think, you know, look, hey, you just tell me and I'll try to report it. Anyways, look, I gotta go cook. I'm gonna go to my own kitchen in real life myself actually right now.
Yeah?
So,
Yeah.
you know,
Oh, this is more gold.
I'll be back. Oh my god. this
Uranium,
guy's coming out for me, holy shit.
Quartz. I'm just trying to keep
No?
track of everything.
Hello.
Hi, Rose.
Do you guys have, by any chance, a quern?
We have one, I
Corn.
think.
The moderator believes.
We have a corn somewhere around here.
I think it's in here.
I think it's Pegla. Made a stack of.
Yeah, yeah.
Possessed to use.
Yeah, the kern is in the kitchen.
Thank you.
Oh yeah, I got crab.
Hey, I don't want to. I don't know if you guys know this. There's actually a hole in the wall of the kitchen.
The moderator said I
Oh,
should
he
say
did
his
it.
name. Thank you.
You guys know there's a hole?
Onion seeds in here?
Yeah, I've been trying to figure out how to use it. I'm like, how do I use it?
So
Whatever.
if you have like things like spelt, like any grain, you just put the grain in there, and then you just
What do we
hold
specifically
right click on
need
the little top part,
uranium
and it'll
for,
go.
though?
But you can't do it with the onion.
You can put it in like your pillow,
Okay,
and like it'll make your head feel cool when you wake up after sleeping.
They'll make your head warmer, yeah. Yeah.
And then, so like, I'm gonna put something in there because I need to use it, and then just spin it. So you spin it, and then it'll just have like the item that you need. Like there are ways you can automate it, but like I don't really know how to do that. So I'm not really good with the whole like. Normally I have like my brother or like other people that I would play the game with do it.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah. I'm like, I'm still trying
Can't
to
think of
figure
what
out
else we would need to store right now.
How to yeah, but like if you want to make flour, you just get any grain, so like flax, spelt. There's a couple other ones, like I know like amaranth. There's only a couple that grow in this area. And then you would basically use the kern to make it into flour. Once it's flour,
Let's see,
you
there's
just put a
bones in
little bit of
here.
water or blood, and then you just put put I believe you put the bucket above the flour.
Got
into
we've got
the
gems, we've got
and then
phosphorite,
you'll be able
corundum, kernite,
you'll be able to get the
rhodochrite,
bread dough. Then you would put the bread dough on a table.
pelts.
And
Do
then
you
once
want
you
me
put the bread
to
dough on the
put my like
table,
iron ore and
you
stuff
can
in
make,
there?
Yeah, you can
Okay.
do. Oh, actually, just give it to me. I've been organizing everything. Because this chest right
I'll
here
go
is
grab it.
this chest here is just for anything that needs to be organized. So anything that's in here, I need to go somewhere else, which is fine.
I'll go grab some stuff.
Oh my god, I just sound so hard.
No, don't be. I'm trying to.
I just so dramatic. That's okay. Such a fat fuck. I used to put green now. I'm so round, so pregnant. So proud. I'm gonna put these seeds here. I just placed them down on the floor.
Wait, resource bin can hold the nugget.
So I don't like accidentally take it.
Hmm.
Oh, there's a seed bag outside. What the heck? Oh, Radoshis. There's a Radoshis.
Can I put bones in there?
Here, I'll put that down on the floor too.
Is there
No.
anything you'd like more of?
No, but could you do me a favor?
Yes.
Can you take
Are you the leader by
take
any chance,
this
moderator?
and just like go grind it in the kern?
Possibility on the moderator, but
Like it's in the
Where
kitchen.
where am I
why
going?
do you ask?
The kern,
Oh,
like
yeah,
the
I'm
the
grinding it.
grinder.
I just want to make like
Thank
an
you.
I'm gonna
allegiance
grind it up.
and like be able to give you guys stuff in return to maybe use sometimes your stuff.
You wish to join Woklahoma?
Well, I have a house that's outside of Oklahoma. And I would be
Very well.
would be more than happy to be aligned with Oklahoma.
You may
We're
be
pretty
our
woke.
vassal state.
Here, I bring 7 paper lanterns.
Paper lantern. Thank you.
I'm in the basement.
Very well.
Shall bring more once I have the ability to make more.
As our vassal, you are welcome in the home of Woklahoma.
Aye.
I'll put it in
Eventually,
here.
I can make
Thanks.
a lot of charcoal.
Anything else you would like?
No,
Be
that's
very
all.
helpful in your endeavors. As a
Community center.
timberborn.
Help build it. What are we?
Thank you for
how
your
are we
tribute.
building it?
They will go to
Just
good
like
use.
I
Um,
just need to get
any sort of
myself
like it's just a community building, I guess. You know, like somewhere to
so destitute.
like we've kind of just
building a big building, yeah.
yeah we kind of just put all of this miscellaneous stuff that everybody should be like getting into the middle.
Okay.
Like this box full of dirt.
Alright, I'll try clearing some land out and stuff, and then start building like a big community center. Then sounds good. That sounds like fun to me. The shovel.
Hey, Megna,
Yes.
Do you have a bucket?
would you like some fish eggs? Fertilized fish eggs?
Fertilized fish eggs.
Yeah. Know what to do with them. I did
We're
see.
eating them.
Oh, damn! All right.
Oh, I'm not sick. Sorry, I'm okay. Where'd they come from?
Great.
Did they just like when you gutted the fish?
Yeah, exactly.
Oh. Okay.
Need to get a rock so I can start throwing it at people. Then it brings back the home.
Yes. I have one bowl in my inventory, but that's just because it's full of food.
No, you're safe.
Yeah, well, we'll hit everybody else.
What do I need to do to make this
We should
into
try and make more bowls, actually.
That's so good. You do you.
seal in a barrel to turn into borax?
I got the time. I got the time. I'll go make some more bowls.
Thank you, Pookie.
1 liter of water for 2 kernite. So that means I need 5 liters of water. And then this becomes what? Mixing in a barrel for 12 days. For 12 days? Jesus. Okay, so good news. I figured out how to turn kernite into borax. Bad news. It takes 12 days.
Well, it's better than nothing.
I'm gonna put it in the basement. Need it ever again. Well, I mean, we only have 10. We've only got 10 of it. We're making one batch. Granted, we don't need a ton of borax, but you know, still. Where'd the walnut go? Somebody's taken my walnut. That's all right. That was the walnut I was keeping to build. Trying to think of what else at this exact second in time. This place isn't looking too bad. Ah, that's where the walnut went. I see, that's where the walnut went. What are you building?
A house? Oh, was the walnut for tannin stuff?
No. I just I was keeping the walnut separate specifically to build with because it's really nice and the walnut's kind of rare. But I mean, if you're building something with it, it's fine.
This little house.
Yeah. I like the way the walnut looks is all.
I agree.
I wouldn't know what the fuck the mods in here are. You think I got a damn clue? Nah. Let me think. So I've got some of this. I feel like I need to make more chests. I'm gonna make more chests. I feel like it might be better if we swapped the position of the bloomeries and the anvils. So that way the what is the bellows? The bellows can be on the side near the fire pit. And we don't have to do it right now.
Well, we can think about that. I think the big change there would be though that for here we can use the forge and turn around and use the anvil very quickly.
Yeah, no, I would just swap the position of them. So the bellows wouldn't block the staircase. Okay. That's all.
Right. Okay.
Work on that later. It's not important right now.
What we need is leather. We need leather.
Yeah, I know.
But it's such a pain in the ass.
Let's see, take those, take this, around that, make my frame rate drop to 0 while I craft that for some reason. I don't really know why. And there we go. 4 more chests. Now I can put the crushed quartz in there. I placed this one block too close, didn't I? Yes, I did. I feel like at this point, because people can just see how this works, anybody should be able to add to this as they see fit.
Okay, so when I go offline, I'm gonna leave my tools in my house. Feel free to go and steal them if you need to.
Okie dokie. I'm not gonna be on all night either. What other materials do you build with in this game? Like, you've got a... Let me think. So you go from copper to bronze to iron and then just steel, basically? I guess just steel. Yeah, you know, that actually kind of works because the steel would be across from like the bauxite and the olivine and quartz and stuff. Iron. It is not a side grade to iron, but it is the best version of bronze. It just doesn't matter at all. It's more decorative than anything. Like, it does look nice, but it doesn't do anything for you. You know what I mean? Black bronze is basically like the I have so much material, and specifically I have not made it to iron yet. Or decoration. Because, you know, decoration's always nice. Meteoric iron. What about meteoric iron? Oh, do you mean like this? I mean, I consider iron and meteoric iron to basically be the same. They're not the same, but they're almost the same. And then this stuff, I don't even know what the fuck to do with this stuff. We've got like corundum. And then you can grind this into powdered corundum. And then bauxite turns into powdered corundum. I guess it's just like, it's just a powder. I guess. I don't fuck it. We don't fucking need that. But, you know, it exists. Let's see. And 2 nuggets of silver. And 4 quartz. There we go. There we go. Organization is being organized. Let's see, we got the chisel, we got the rocks, take those out, take that out, take these out. Those don't need to be in here. More rocks. See, I saw bone arrows in here somewhere. Yeah, right there. Nobody's gonna ever use them.
Interesting.
Hello. I have some spare copper. Do you guys have like a community thing to put in it?
If you want, so you have 2 options. One, come this way. You could always dump it in this chest if you don't want to organize it. But if you feel like doing your due diligence, you can come all the way down here into the copper section.
Fancy. Oh, okay. Yes, I
Copper,
love this.
copper is the first one right over here.
Oh yes, yes, yes.
Yeah, so the chest above is just like, I don't feel like organizing right now, so I'm just gonna put it in this box
Yeah.
and I'll get it later.
Perfect. Do I do some trading or something like that for tools?
For what?
I have like flint axe and a flint knife and stuff, and I was like, what? How do I?
Does anyone have a stick I can use?
Here's 19.
10.
Oh, thank you. Oh my god, thank you. Oh god.
Yeah, this stick depository is empty. We've used all the sticks.
I can get you guys some sticks. I don't mind.
Sure. Although shears would probably make it easier.
That would actually be amazing if you could.
Yeah, I can do that. Yeah. I don't mind. I'm just learning stuff, so I was like, I might as well be helpful. Like, we got a bunch of food in there and stuff like that. Ooh.
You can make steel spears now? That's nice.
You guys need any firewood at all?
Well, there's firewood there.
Yeah, I just looked, I was like, I don't think so.
I mean, charcoal takes a lot, but we're I think we're okay on charcoal right
Yeah.
now. Let me check.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, we've got 160 charcoal. I would, so like at some point. Oh, wait, actually, I think Dave just made more charcoal. You just have to dig it. Yes, yes, there is more. So we're okay on firewood for now.
Okay. Yeah, so just sticks? Ooh,
Yeah, sticks.
right? Yeah, bye.
Let me see. You can make spears out of sticks. 4.4 attack damage, more range. More range is nice. Not accidentally throwing it kind of sucks. Not accidentally throwing it kind of sucks. Scrap spear, basalt spear, chert spear, iron spear, 4.2 damage on that, and this does 4.5 damage. Well, spears don't seem to be the most useful thing in this game, but the more range is always good. I think I would prefer more range over more damage generally. Be something you just have to smith though, out of iron. Forlorn Cavalry Iron Spear. Yes, like that's pretty good. I would use that. But you need to have Ooh, you need to have an emerald. Okay, so I just learned we should be keeping any emeralds that we find.
Oh.
Because we can turn emeralds into Forlorn Cavalry Spears, which are really good. They're really, really good weapons. They've got huge range and they do really nice damage. They can only be made out of iron and steel.
Whoa. This could be made now.
Good. Although it would be expensive, but it would be really nice.
They didn't get much of that. They got mostly buttons.
Oh, figures I just put it away and I want to take it back out. I like my fluorite magic marker. We do not have a box for brass, although there is plenty of room to just add another one. Probably like right over here. I would just have to make another chest. Yeah, just throw it in the bronze section. It'll be fine.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's like basically bronze. What about horn?
Horn?
Yeah, apparently you can make stuff out of horn.
I don't fucking know.
Okay.
Oh, this looks like it's just
Also,
more it looks like it's more of that like tailoring stuff where all the fleece is coming from, so I'd probably just put it outside to be honest.
Oh, okay.
This looks like a war fork, not a spear. You're right. You're right, it does.
Also, I got a gold necklace.
Ooh.
Huh. Apparently we can put it in the pulverizer and turn it into gold bits.
We don't even have a pulverizer yet.
We have most of the pulverizer.
Well, we've got like a piece of it out of 3. You know, 1 out of 3 ain't bad, I guess.
Oh. Yeah, no, that's not bad at all.
This place isn't looking too bad. Could be better, but it's not looking too bad. Although this looks like a disaster to me. Not because it exists the way it does. It just looks like a fire hazard. What the fuck is that, Jay?
Suma.
What the fuck is that, Jay?
Whoa. Worry not.
Hi.
This is Suma.
Hi.
Greetings. It is I, the moderator.
Oh, wow. Hi, moderator. Some sticks.
Moderator.
Some high fertility soil too.
Ooh. All resources have bins over here. You can place them in.
Well, most things have bins. I don't think we have a bin for high fertility soil.
God, I'm so freaking good at finding high fertility soil.
do
Like, it's
now.
kind of crazy.
That's a good skill.
Doesn't it, like, everyone
Right
get to
now.
pick stuff on it or something?
I mean,
Just take. We can just take or something, or like
I
share.
mean,
Is it
as you're working
shared?
on a- yeah.
Yeah,
As
yeah.
long as we're working on a project together, or you're doing something to help the community.
I need rocks. I don't know. I'll just put them here.
there's a billion rocks over here.
That's a lot of rocks.
Yeah. We're full of rocks.
Add some more rocks. I need to figure out where I'm allowed to make a base, and I will start getting on the leather working ASAP.
If you press M, you see our boundaries. Anything in there, you can build a base anywhere within our boundaries.
Oh.
I'd recommend somewhere on the road, but you don't have to.
I will build somewhere close.
I don't know who that is, but they seem a little wild.
This is a dead.
Let's see.
Herb, you need food?
No, I think I should be okay.
I'm gonna open these boxes. Open the boxes. Stop having them be closed.
Ooh. There's a lot of food.
Yeah. I'm learning.
You got some rock outside too. You're making fertilizer with it?
Okie dokie, I feel like I've done some stuff. I don't know what else I would do right this second, but I've done some stuff. Okay, let me move this to a better spot. Here, the peat pile. Where did Boone go? He's probably off somewhere. Hobo's out there in the middle of nowhere. I never know what he's up to. Eggs, Kite, and Rima are out in the middle of... Oh, sorry. Eggs, Kite, Rima, and Fleshy are out in the middle of nowhere. Probably having another adventure. Iron Mouse and Ice are out there. There's a gear store. I've never seen that before. This is the area where Dranagon was living. Roy is out there in that community. Domain expansion Ice Kingdom is up there. Who knows? I'm just glad the road. Oh wait, no, he's right here. Oh, there you are. Or I think he's loading. He just sort of appeared. Let's see, now what? The door's left open. Close that. Oh. Hello. Yeah, there's a hole in the wall.
Oh?
Yeah, it's like if you look under the table in the corner, there's just a, it's just like a.
Oh, I think that's my fault. I was trying to pick up the dish. Oh no.
I mean, it doesn't matter. It's just I noticed it earlier.
it's actually air conditioning.
Yeah, it gets hot.
Yeah.
I need to get some torch holders. Torch holder. Aged torch holder, ruined torch holder, brass torch holder. I know where one is if I want to go get it, but I'd have to go get it. And getting it would be me walking all the way up here. It might actually be faster if I was to take one of those like super speedy rafts and I went like along the coast instead, because I wouldn't have to use the energy running. Yeah, Dave built himself a little thingy. Having fun.
Yeah, I just got another diamond just now.
Oh. I figured out a use for emeralds. So we don't want to get rid of those.
Oh yeah?
Emeralds can make
What do they do?
forlorn spears, which are really good.
Yeah.
So those ones we want to keep because they seem really good. They've got more range than the normal spear and then just more damage.
Oh fuck, okay. Yeah. Oh yeah.
I think I want to switch games in a minute or two. I think I've had my nice little tiny fill helping out on Vintage Story, but not really doing too much, admittedly. All I've really come in and done is help organize. Oh, this is like way safer than that one. I could make some more lamps. More lights are always nice. Oh yeah, I have no doubt that what I did was useful. It's just, you know, I haven't done a whole lot. But I think that's okay. What we really need is leather.
Oh, also, we can use the brass stuff, the buttons and stuff, because we can smelt it down into more brass.
Brass is kind of
We
weird.
can smelt it.
It's like, it's not super useful, but it's not useless.
I mean,
you can't make tools out of it. You can make
We
a new.
can make a coin press out of it. We need that.
Oh yeah, that's right. There are coins now. We can make a brass shop gotcha stall.
Make brass plates and make it into lanterns, etc., etc. Yeah.
Everybody loves gotcha.
That's true. Who doesn't love some gotcha?
Oh, what's that? Horns of Evil.
Oh god.
Yeah.
Are you done smithing for right this second?
Yes, I believe so.
I'm just gonna hide over here.
Okay. Well, what's wrong?
I heard a horn and it scared me.
Oh, we've been hearing a lot of those. Don't worry about it.
Oh, what if they're gonna kill me? Oh,
They're coming for
so
you, Zuma.
sad.
They smell your
No,
blood. They can smell your blood.
I'm not ready for that. Oh no. Gotta get my ass so bad.
You have any mods you're a fan of? I like Combat Overhaul, but it's not updated to the newest version. You make traps in the game? Kinda. Not particularly, but not. The answer is not no. But I lost a fire clay brick. That's wild. There, I swapped it, so now you can walk up the stairs.
Ah, yes. This is much better. Yes, yes, yes.
You know what? I'll do another thing before I call it, but I'm not gonna be staying for too much longer because I did want to play other games.
Do this. Let's turn off my voice.
I'm gonna go shovel the charcoal. Yeah, that's much better. The noble charcoal. I kind of want to play some Exanima. The horror that is fighting 10 billion statues. So how you guys doing? Do you guys think I'll get any cool AI generated art of me from that 4chan post? Ah, put up your feet. Actually, hold on. Can I alt tab while I'm doing this? It sounds like I am. Hold on. I'm gonna throw on some music. Throw on whatever this is. Me with 6 fingers, shoving them all into my ass. Awesome. Now generate me eating spaghetti. There's no way I could ever find out who posted that, but wait, actually, hold on. I might get a clue. Oh, it doesn't say where they're from. I was hoping there'd be a flag. Maybe I could narrow it down by location, you know? It's not much, but it's honest work. Why no shovel? Shovel broke. And there's not that much of it. And I don't feel like making another shovel to do one thing. The Gamma Gooner. The mysterious Gamma Gooner. Hey.
Charcoal.
The illustrious Gamma Gooner. Who could it have been? That's great, Bateman. Now generate him pregnant. Unfortunate. I think that's a bit presumptuous. When it comes to internet forums that are extremely large, it's hard to generalize. It's hard to say everybody who goes on Reddit is a fucking like weird nerd, because there's so many normal Reddits that you just don't hear about. Like ones that just give you like tech advice. And like, yeah, you hear about the bad stuff from 4chan, but you don't hear about like the fucking goofballs. They'd like you to believe that everybody on 4chan is a psycho, but that's certainly not how it works, you know? Yeah, there's psychos on there. Twitter counts for that too, you know? There's people on Twitter who are psychos. There's people on fucking 4chan who are psychos. There's people on Reddit who are psychos. It's just how it is. Just sometimes with things like that, you find a community of people who are psychos together. Infamy. It's also been around longer, I feel. It's been around longer and hasn't changed much, and I think that's, you know. If it was it's a product of its time, but it hasn't changed, and I think that's the big thing, you know. Whereas like Reddit is like, oh, sorry, you can't say stuff like that anymore. 4chan is one of the few places that was made at a time when you could say anything on the internet and hasn't changed to adapt to that. You know, so you can still go on there and be super, super racist if you want. Which is why it's got the reputation it does, because people who are like that do go on that website. But it doesn't mean that everybody on that website is like that. It's just, you know, people can go on the website who are like that. It is just a product of its time, I suppose. I don't like the way that hangs there.
Ooh. Thank you so much.
Yeah, it's fine.
Oh, that's really good. I hear a,
Slab prevent.
I
I know.
evil being outside.
There's lots of those. Just make sure to close the door if you ever hear something scary.
Oh. Where is the grinder? Do you have a grinder yet?
It's in the kitchen.
It's over here.
It's in the kitchen!
We should probably make a second one, but that's not a
Get
huge
in the
deal.
kitchen, Zuma.
I am in the kitchen.
Welcome into the kitchen.
Oh,
Do you need to use it?
corn will be busy.
All right. Well, I think I'm all about. I think I'm just about done here. There's not much else I can do in the current moment. Ooh, a fancy lantern. Yeah, that's true. When there was those two girls and they lit an endangered turtle on fire, and people on 4chan somehow like geolocated where she is using the color of her grass, the time that the image was, or the video that was posted, and like the angle of the sun based off of the time in the video, to find out where she lives and report her to the police. So you know.
Oh, it's so much cooler. Yeah.
What's that? Ooh,
I made this.
that's cool.
Thank you.
see if it works for 2 days.
I'm gonna actually go in a moment. Now that I've spent all my time organizing things, now I'm gonna call it a day.
Oh yeah, you better run.
I can't outrun you, shirtless, swift.
Nobody can. Too fast. I'm gonna go buy a corgi now. Here we go.
Ah. Ah, my favorite bow torn ability. Flying through the fucking ceiling. We need more light down here. Okie dokie. I think that's enough vintage story for today. I'll come back later. I've fulfilled my job as base bitch. Makes me sad today. Well, it's probably because you can't do as much as you'd like to. Although it does seem weird that you're not allowed to do certain things because it's somebody else's job, but that person isn't doing it. That's strange. I'm gonna switch to Exanima if somebody wants to change the game. I'm gonna throw on some of this while I'm gone. This is more complicated. I see. Luckily for me, I may not be able to have a ton during my colonoscopy prep, but I can drink soda because soda doesn't have dye in it. Technically, even Coca-Cola is considered a clear liquid because of it doesn't have dye in it, I guess. So, whatever. Whatever. All right, sure. Color no. Apparently it's fine. Let me get myself just slightly warmed up here. Actually, hold on. Here, I'll do it like this. I have to make myself I have to make myself first put a shirt on just to prevent this problem. I have to make myself a female, and I have to make myself taller than average to match my to match how it is in the actual like playthrough. I just want to make sure that my character's size matches so I can get a feel for it. Nipples covered. Gotta make sure to cover the nipples. I also need to make sure to take a pole arm because that is what I'm using in the playthrough. Because I have to fight a shit ton of golems. And I'm also, just because I feel like it, I'm turning on death grips for a minute. Just because I feel like listening to it. Fuck it. Ooh, I thought I was gonna get him there.
What's your name? Take it, bitch. It's Death Grill. Got a rap in, anti-sleeping.
Fuck it. Kill him.
Set it off. No hesitation. Audio invasion. Fuck that, can't trust that. Triple beam that shit. Had to go machine that nigga. Let him blow.
Ooh, I gave her a fucking haircut. Ow. This is not a Bardiche. This is a Volge. Shit. Fuck you. Fuck him. No, this is your Vol. Ow! My foot! Oh, it's sloppy. Hold on. Shit. Hold on, I'm moving too much. This is why warm-up is important. This is why warm-up is important. Because I'm a mess. See, pathetic. Pathetic. I can do better than that. See, now that's better. Ooh, I did not even mean to get that hit. I was just trying to get them off of me. Bitch. Ow! Missed it. Ow! Alright, turn the music back on. See, cleaned him up that time. Put that on. Put that on. Put that on. Put those on. Put those on. Ow! Two-handed swords are so safe. I'm not gonna say they're the best, but they're very safe. They have good defense. Shit, just barely missed it. A little bit off. Stabs are difficult to block. Same goes the other way, but it can be difficult to... I mean, the AI is slightly better at blocking stabs than you are. But even then, they still struggle. It's like with her, I'm just gonna stab her in the leg. Stab her in the leg again. Stab her in the leg again. And this guy, he doesn't have leg protection. Well, actually, he does, but not on his upper legs. So I'm gonna stab him on the leg. Then I'm gonna stab him in the leg. Stab him in like the cock. Frustrating to learn. I think you might just be getting. I don't know how to say this in a nicer way, so don't take this as an insult. I think you just might be a little impatient. He might be getting a little too frustrated for not much reason. Ow! Oh, you bastard. That's fair. He did not want to give it up. Now this guy, he's got a buckler. Now the buckler is really good. It is really good. But you know what it doesn't do? It doesn't cover the legs very well. Now, if he was a little bit more aggressive, or at least like if the AI was a little bit better with shields, he would be being a lot more aggressive. Because what he would do is he would just walk forward and block my attacks while I'm attacking, and then also attack me while he's blocking my attacks. Which I showed that off before. Shield. I don't even know what word you just typed. All right, now here comes a much more difficult fight. Ow. I'm kicking the shit out of him right now. Ow. Yeah, I bodied him. I will be taking this halberd, please, and thanks. Because it's going to be a little bit better. Oh, I didn't even realize the Volge was so light. It doesn't have very much impact. Square shield. There is a square shield, but I don't think it's the one you're looking for. Now, this is very similar to the fight I'm going to be having once I load back in, because every enemy I'm fighting in the main game is made out of metal and has a pole arm. No, they don't all have pole arms, but generally that feeling of like just hitting a wall and hoping it stops. Ow! In fact, I'm gonna take this. Actually, wait. The halberd I have is more impact. So I'm actually gonna just keep the halberd. Ow! Ow! Jesus Christ! Ugh. That happens. That happens sometimes. He got me with a 4-hit combo. Is he gonna take my weapon? That'd be interesting if the AI changes made him take my weapon. No, he's just looking at it. Alrighty. How do you defeat a metal construct with medieval weapons? A pole hammer and praying, and maybe a little magic. Which is, I mean, I've got 2 of those things. And the third one's sort of ongoing. All right, I tripped. That's a good start. So, the big issue right now with this area is that it's fucking huge, and I have no idea where I should be going in it. Gazebo. On a gazebo. Ah. Another golem already. Ow. Now the magic really helps here. Yeah, the magic really helps. Oh, and I just got continuity too, which means I can fall over. That's what I can fucking do. I can now cast defense as well. We don't have any healing though, is a big problem. He's blue for an amazing reason. Good luck on poop day. Thank you, kind citizen. Wait. Gnome Josio. Are you the editor for Tomato, or am I crazy? Are you that Gnome Josio? Gnome Jiso? Ah, I've been watching you for a really long time. I watched you like for, I think, 4 years or so before you became the official editor. Good work on that. And I've been watching Tomato for, God, so long. Tomato was actually playing a little bit of Vintage Story earlier today. I didn't catch him on, but I joined the Vintage Story server of Boone. Or I joined Boone's Vintage Story server right before I started streaming. And I saw Tomato leave as I joined. So obviously he was avoiding me. No, the server was like restarting right then. So I didn't know he was in there. Let me see. hear another golem. I'm actually kind of glad it's coming this way. I probably don't need to keep all these right now, but I don't want to forget them yet. Fun. Boone's mod list is a little bit scuffed, but for the most part, it's been fun. Oh my god, it's an actual hedge mage. I thought you were joking. I didn't know it was an actual hedge maze full of golems. Yeah, for the most part, it's been fun, but... Boone's mod list, I think, has made it harder than it needs to be. Yes, it did. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus Christ. I tripped already. Dude, let me behind you. Stop being a pussy and let me behind you. There we go. Let me surround you and have an easier fight. Fuck. Ow. Fuck. Fuck. Man, magic is so nice. How about Good work, Darren. I'm so proud of you. Oh shit, his shield. You can use it if you want. You can use it if you want. Will it let me equip that? No, it won't. So you could cast Fireball, it'd be perfect. I can cast Lightning, but golems don't care about lightning. Golems never cared about lightning. Well, sorry, lightning bolt, I should say. That's a, unless there's a secret in the hedge maze, this is a dead end. Thanks for the follow, man. I've gone back to the start. This feels like one of those games I might actually have to draw a map in. Or sorry, this area feels like an area I might have to draw a map in. But the hardest thing about drawing a map is drawing it to scale. I can do the drawing part, but when will I start running into issues that I drew at something the wrong size? Because size is relative. Is this feels like a really small hedge maze. I wonder if this is actually... Hold on, I might have gone the wrong path. So let me run through here again. That's a dead end. It's a dead end. So what's down the hall here? If this is a dead end, then there actually isn't that much in the maze. No, I definitely missed a bunch of shit. Okay. It seems pretty grid-based, huh? Well, little did we both know, it wasn't at all. And I hear another golem. All right, I came in from the south. Oh, Jesus. Oh, there's two of them. Oh, there's two. There might even be more than two. Oh, there's more than two. Unless that one ran around. There's three. Darren, we're leaving. We're not taking a fight like that in that position. Darren, wait here. I want to try to pull them, separate them, you know? Ow. Jesus. Ow. Ow. All right, so Benjamin told me I should crouch more, and I'm gonna tell you what, they hit me in the head 5 times in a row. And that shit hurt really bad. Oh my God. My character might be taller than your character. Are the enemies more careful? Yes. Christ, right? How are you feeling? I've been better. Darren, what do you say we take a coffee break? Because Jesus Christ. I've been playing this game longer than he has, though. I've been playing this game for 10 years. And I did that before Magic was even in the game. Which, I mean, you know, he's been... Where did they come from? Where did they come from? Where could you have come from? They came from the other direction. Where could you have come from? I got a hit on the head. Oh, fuck. Ow! He just fuck you! Oh, that didn't sound good for Darren. Darren is unconscious. Wait, no, he's not. Oh my fucking god! Darren is unconscious. Dude, the ones with the swords are pure evil. I am sure that Darren is alive. He's alive. But we might have to have him take a break. How are you? Not good. I think we might have to put Darren on the side and I might have to fight by myself. It would be scary to travel without Darren, but there's no health items. I could go back to the golem factory and get more health, which might be a good idea, but for right this second, I can move forward by myself. Go. Sorry, he was taking it. Ah! I hate these stone stairs. In the newest update, I swear they changed the way your character like moves around. I was able to climb like huge steep rock formations in the last update. All right, so I'm gonna go through. Darren, wait for me here. By telling him to wait here, he's not going to be loaded in, and he's not going to get, you know, stream yourself. Goodbye, my friend. Take care. Oh! Wait, not this way. Where was the way I just came from? I think the problem is that I'm always doing like the fast run and not like the second fast run. Whoa! What was that fucking rotation they just did? When my life depends on it, I can get past those stairs. Not this way. Okay, well. I'm fully willing to be a little trickster. I bet you can't get in here. All my weapons stuck. So it's not really doing me much good either, is it? Well, now this is precarious, isn't it? I'm currently recovering my stamina in here. This is the iron lung. Anyway. Ooh! Dream scenario. If I can get myself unstuck. Oh, they're getting themselves unstuck. That's the kind of shit we live for in this game, baby. That's physics. Ow! Even with the magic, some of those sword hits to the head are really nasty. Ow! Get them bogged up a little bit on the gate. Even if it's just a little bit. Any help is help, you know? Wow, they are really stable. Meanwhile, me, chronic shit eater. Ow! Ugh. They fucking fell on me. Dude, the physics engine is so cool. The fact that shit like that can happen where the enemy like dies and falls onto my body. You know, for an area this difficult, I'm really surprised there's no fucking loot in it. I ain't found shit. Well, actually, that's not true. If I was using blue crystals, there's a lot of those. I'll tell you what, if I really wanted blue crystals, I would have plenty. The power armor, that would be fantastic right now. That is, if I wanted to use the power armor. Ah, there is more to the maze. Maybe. Have I been there? I probably haven't. I mostly explored the west. The west and southwest last time. And now I'm exploring the east. Luckily for me, I don't have to worry about Darren because Darren is not loaded into the current level. If I find some health items, I can go back and get him because he is helpful. But man, these enemies are really difficult. There's another. I'm trying to bait him. Oh, fuck. Dude, there's another 3. Okay, I managed to pull this one into an area where it will... I can actually fight the fucking thing. Oh my god! Thank God for magic weapon and magic armor, am I right? Ow. Oh. 500 golems. 500 blue crystals. Into my bag. Hit him in the balls. No, no. It's a she. Hit her in the balls. Is what you meant to say. If women had balls, would you hit them with your pole hammer? Ow! Now, normally stabbing a golem like this would be a pretty bad idea. But because of magic weapon and the weight of the pole hammer, it's not that bad of an idea. But holy shit, does this fucking sword one just not care about anything? Yeah, so like that was a decent hit. Enter my fucking hedge maze with 10,000 fucking golems in it! Golems who care nothing for damage. Ugh. All right, break time. Villager runs are going to struggle. Dude, villager runs are going to crawl through the garden. You're going to run through the garden and avoid all contact. Golems have to be one of the most difficult enemy types in this game, and there are giant monsters in this game, and that's the fucked up thing, right? Would you rather fight a scary monster with claws who feels no fear, or a fucking golem who doesn't feel and has a weapon and now a shield? They have shields now. Great. I'd rather fight the monster. At least they feel pain. You make it look easy. I don't make it look easy. They're beating the shit out of me. No. They're beating the shit out of me right now, man. Hello, Golem. At least I can hit the spear one. I've gotten better at fighting the spear ones. Although, I hear trouble. I'm gonna back up. I kind of sidestepped the stab there. That was nice. Those were 3 very good consecutive hits I landed. Yes, they were. Time for a little break. That was very good what I just did. So basically, whenever you land a block and there's a unique sound effect, if you have the riposte skill, you have to have the skill. But whenever you do a block, you'll hear a specific sound effect that indicates that you've blocked. And that means the next attack you do, if you do it quick enough, will have extra power behind it. Like it sort of makes the wind up a little stronger, which can give you some really good opportunities to land hits. So in that case, I managed to do 3 ripostes in a row. And although they weren't super great hits, they were still good hits. Any damage on these things, I consider a W. Like that. And that. Yeah, it's that sound effect. Oh! Ooh! I'm getting better at fighting those ones. The sword ones and shield ones are really problematic, but... What do you think is the hardest hitting weapon? Pole hammer. 100% pole hammer. And I can explain why if you need me to. It's not that the Maul doesn't have better stats for hitting, but rather that pole hammers have the most reach and thus the most leverage, and thus you get the best hits with them. The animations for pole arms is especially extremely nice. You know, the hammers have like a very quite a specific animation set. Here, I can show you. This is what a Maul animation would look like. They're not bad. It's not that the animations are bad, but it's rather that these animations are really good, especially you do this one. Just very, very, very clean, very easy to use, huge leverage, because the tip of the weapon is going to be moving faster just because it's longer. I think a Maul could hit stronger in the right circumstances, but the circumstances frankly don't matter because this game has so many variables that keeping it simple is generally the best thing you can do. A wise man once said, "Keep it simple, stupid." So what is with the hedge maze? Wait, have I been here? If I've been here, I don't think I've been in here. I'm guessing this door is also locked. This door is in fact also locked. Panning for copper is a waste of time. I know where I am. This is the exit to the maze. Which means I've gone in a full circle. Is there a secret in the maze, Benjamin, that you found? I think I've killed the golems in the maze, at least. At least! This way would go back to where I was. I can't mark surface copper. So true, actually. Horrible mod pack out of 10. Let's see. So the inside of the maze would be going this way. If I was going to go away from where I just was. Like, I've been in the maze here. So I don't think I've been in this particular room. But I'm not finding anything in it. Like, looks great. Back to the fountain. Benjamin. Well, you don't know if the walls are made out of like hedges or if they're made out of like, you know, there could be brick behind that for all you know. Is that a sword staff? No, it's just a spear. Doesn't matter, I can't use it. The golems are fucking like 12 feet tall. Benjamin, I asked you a question and I need your assistance. Is there any secrets in the maze that you found? An ad. Why do you have an ad? Give me $5 a month. Or download an ad block or something. Although I would never encourage you to download an ad block on my beloved twitch.tv. Worth. But I'm lost. What am I missing? Wait, have I been here? No, I have not been here. I found a new path. Turbo also works. Oi! Wow, I BTFO'd that one. Now where the fuck am I? Ah, the assembly station. This is where they make the fucking things.
His Holiness is a Lord of War, and by my
Like
hand,
Zero.
he shall become glorious in power.
Gifting a sub to Murgle. I had to stop and read the name though, because I can't read. Plate gauntlets with sockets? Explain yourself. Why do they have sockets? Do I put blue crystal in that? Do I put orange crystal in that? It doesn't say what it does. I'll just, I have a lot of blue crystals. I can just leave the blue crystal in there. Things. Can I use the weapons out there with these then? Well, I don't have the key to this. I don't see a key in here, but it's all right because I know where this is. Keys on the shelf. The fact I didn't see it is frankly remarkable. Ah! Man, that's a very hard to see key. And I'm gonna guess this doesn't go anywhere. Yes. Darren is in recovery hospital. So that way he doesn't get killed. Because I'm going to be honest, I don't know if Darren can handle where we are. And it's not his fault. It's a real struggle. Darren doesn't have magic like I do. And that makes it very difficult for him to continue. I don't think I've been here before. Oh dear. I like the low ground a little better than the high ground. Oh. Not as clean as the other ones, but that's okay. I think I've been here before. This looks familiar, but I haven't been in this exact part before. There's another. Now this one, like I said, I'm more worried about these ones than the sword one, or the spear ones. Giving a fucking golem a shield for extra defense is just evil. I don't even know if they get tired. Like, do they have a shield arm that gets tired like people do? I don't know. I would think they might. But frankly, a bit of a mystery. That didn't go so bad. Oh, wait, I forgot the crystal. And I forgot to try the no, can't use that. Seconds. That was about 30 seconds. Yeah, I can't use the sword either. Is it viable? Yes, if you're not a wizard. Using a shield is super viable if you're not a wizard. In fact, dare I say, if you don't have a polearm, And you don't have magic. You should be using a shield. Ah, yes, 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 yes. I know exactly where I am. It'd be cool if I could give these gauntlets to Darren so he could be, a little bit stronger. Toilet loot? Never give up the toilet loot search. The fact that there's one piece of mythical toilet loot means there could be two. Because we already know there's one. Another crystal. Can I put crystals? Can I put crystals inside this box? Yes, I can. That will be a lot better organized. And now you can see just the sheer amount of crystals I've collected. Now see, that's much nicer. Instead of just having some like endless pile. Ooh, another orange crystal. Now, is that actually a room back there? I can almost just see through the gamma that there's a room back there, but I don't know if that's real or not. What a weird thing to look at. Keeper Oren, as you know, we expect Supervisor Saren to deal with delegations from Manta 3 days from now. Oh, wait. Oh, that's right. This note says that they want them to look busy. What is that? An ink pot and another crystal. Taking the pouch. A knife and a pen. Bunch of pens. Actually, let me check those bottles. Those bottles are not anything important. Now, I don't think it's gonna work, but let's check this key. No. I have gone through this building before, but I kind of went through quicker because I was like 9 hours into the stream and tired. You know? By the way, if anybody doesn't know what the weapon buff I have does, it is not like a magical status effect or anything. It is just a force multiplier. So it makes hits stronger, which means every hit that I do sneak by is generally gonna just hit a little harder. I think I rubbed my weapon against him and it happened to work. A prickling sensation washes over your body. What? What's that do? Just got irradiated. Luckily for me, I'm wearing magic. So I should be mostly protected from radiation. If Darren was here, though, he'd probably start balding. And then he'd probably vomit. And then I'd be like, huh, that's not good. Judgment, the scholar, the burden. Bottle. Hey, Benjamin, question. Did you ever find the key in that guy's house? It said what it said was that one of the houses that belongs to the foreman had a key. But they never said which house was his, and there's a lot of houses, and the keys are very hard to spot. This one has beaten the fucking snot out of me already. Man, it's so nice being a wizard. Oh, yeah. Yeah. All right. That's the one that beat the shit out of me before, and frankly, he beat the shit out of me again, so I think that one may have just been built different. A healing pot! This will be for Darren. Probably. Probably for Darren. It's come to my attention you let Fergus borrow your key, and of course he misplaced it. Yeah, see, this is the note. He's chums with the tavern keep, who's up to no good. So I guess we could also try to find the tavern, but I don't know where the tavern would be. And what's with the orb? This looks familiar. I feel like there's another one of these somewhere. Is it the one behind the wall in the crossroads, perhaps? There's like a hidden office. Crystal, that's not a bad idea. But there's a yeah, there is another one. Yeah, no. I mean, it looks like a crystal could go in there, but it's not going to. Because you can't, you probably have to be able to use an item on that. Oh, the gemstones. Well, then I'd be able to click on it and it would have a use function. Like if I was going to use something, basically like, look at this, right? I click on this. Now it has a unique cursor. And the brush, right? Like I go to use the brush and now I can click on something to brush. So unless something has that use function, I don't think I'm going to be like, I can't just insert it physically. You know what I mean? But I guess if I see more gemstones, I can try to use them and see if anything happens. But I kind of doubt it. As far as you're aware. Ow. I mean, that didn't really do anything. There's so much like lore sprinkled around. It's hard to know what's decoration and what's actually important. Like, who's this guy? He's got an orb in his hand behind his back. That's curious. So here's the question. I wonder how long they spent making this level versus like how much they spent developing tools to make this level. You know, because the idea of Exanima's development out would be that they probably didn't spend too long making the level, but instead spent a long time like making the tools to make the level making part really easy. Okay, now here's the tavern. So if this is the tavern, because I haven't seen another tavern, I'm going to flip this fucking place upside down. Looking for this goddamn key. I doubt it's probably outside. I heavily doubt it's outside, but I'm definitely going to still check. Check every fucking stupid table. Check every chair. Not seeing it. Which, I mean, you know, that would make sense. I really wouldn't expect it to be somewhere like that. The table. There's a key under a table at the beginning of the game, so it's not impossible. But again, given how they said that he's friends with the tavern keeper, I'd like to imagine that it's either not in here or that it's pretty well hidden. But it probably wouldn't be sitting on out on a table if it was hidden, you know. I'm in the garden. We've seen hidden rocks before, crazy enough. Jesus. And again, that's even assuming it's in here. There's always the chance that it's not in here. Because all we know is that it could be in here. Jesus. Don't know what that means. Okay, I've ripped every item off of every shelf. I'm not seeing that key. The key that may or may not be in this room. This is a bucket. That rock in particular looks really strange. But it's not actually anything. You know, it looks like it could be something, but it's not. Just stands out a lot. Well, for now, I guess I have to concede that it may not be in this room. Ugh. Did you check the toilet? I don't see a toilet. Yeah, very strange. People who would drink alcohol would probably need a bathroom. And there's been a lot of bathrooms in here, but none near the tavern. Grilling. If they dropped it down there, I mean, that would be crazy in itself, you know? And again, like, the problem that we're running into searching right now is that we're searching for something that could be there, but not guaranteed to be there. So it's totally possible that the key is nowhere near where I am right now, but it could be. And we just don't know. And not knowing if it's there at all makes searching much harder. Because if you knew it was there, you could really be systematic with it. Raise your other leg. Yeah. Ah. Now again, I do doubt that it's down here, but I would like to make sure. I'd rather be thorough. Although, what are the chances of me actually seeing a gray key? What are the chances of me seeing a gray key down here? I guess if I'm looking for it, I'll see it, you know? Still have water. I mean, we know this engine can do running water, so that's cool. But they haven't used it. I'm not seeing a key down here, which is to be expected. I'd have a better shot trying to find the guy's house. Ugh. There is nothing down there. Alright, well, since I didn't find anything down here, I'm gonna have to climb my way back out, which isn't too hard. Just gotta be careful with my footing. Just gotta be careful with my footing. Just takes a little bit of Skyrim walking, you know? See? Your character is actually remarkably good at climbing surfaces. The problem is that if you try to do that on areas above like a pit, there's a high chance you might just slip and eat shit. But as long as you can keep trying, it's not a problem. You'll eventually get it. As long as you aren't gonna slip and die, it's not a huge problem. Hello, Salak. Okay. So we weren't able to find the key at the tavern. It's pretty safe to climb up like tall surfaces, but I wouldn't want to risk my life doing it either. And what's with this? What does it mean? I'm gonna be honest, when I tripped, I thought something was happening at the portal, but no, I just caught my foot and slipped. It's pickling me. I'm gonna continue trying to move as far east as I can. If it's even possible. You know, if I was gonna guess, there are houses right here. I would guess that somebody important enough to work at this building might live nearby. So why don't I check these houses, assuming these are houses. Topaz, ruby, emeralds. Check under the welcome mat. They don't have a welcome mat. I mean, there's no guarantee the person in question would have even hidden the key, because although they weren't supposed to have it, they might not have known they're not, like... Well, actually, it said the person in question misplaced it. Maybe we should read the note again. Typical banana peel moment. bottle, bottle, bottle. I'm checking the bottles because some bottles are actually... They actually do something. I hear another golem. Hmm. And this is definitely not his house, and I've already searched in here before and didn't find anything. This game is cryptic, man. Oh, interesting. They didn't even know I was there. Most of the time when you're playing this game, they can tell you're there or not there. But that one didn't know until I hit them. That's interesting. This might be one of the few line of sight based enemies. Hello, Stick. I'm searching for the foreman's house. So let's read the note again. It has come to my attention that you let Fergus borrow your key to the vault, and of course he misplaced it. The foreman is respected, and we do let him borrow things. We do not give him access to the vault. Everyone knows he's chums with the tavern keep who's up to no good. You need to remedy this immediately. If you can't produce the key in 2 days, I expect you to take some of your men and thoroughly search his regular hots and anyone who works under him. That's the only hint you get. Also, ow, that hurt. The tavern. I searched the tavern, top to bottom. Not saying that it's not in the tavern. I'm not saying it's not in there, but I'm saying I searched the tavern pretty fucking thoroughly. Which tavern? I've only seen one tavern. And it was very, very clearly a tavern. So there's really no mistaking it there. So unless there's another tavern that doesn't look like a tavern, which, you know, it's not impossible, but not probable. Then there's probably only one tavern. But again, probable. It's not guaranteed. No good, but that tavern looked clean. Yeah, it's another point. But what does that really mean? We never get a hint about where the foreman is, but then again, that note was, while that note might be intended to be a hint of where the key is, that note might not be written in a way that tells me a big deal or like a big detail. Because notes in this game are written to be lore, you know? It was written from the perspective of one character to another. And it may not, like... You know, most notes in video games are, like, very obvious. And they're like... Like, his house on 3rd Street. Right? But in this game, it's like... It's very implied that... You know, both characters would have the information, so they didn't bother specifying. Places. Well, get to searching, Benjamin. After all, every time a new Exanima level comes out, it's basically a group effort to find all this stuff. Or any other note about the foreman? Nope. I've only found 2 notes in this area. Despite how large it is. Here's the sawmill. Luckily, I've killed a lot of... Luckily, I've killed a lot of the enemies. I'll just let someone else... No, you won't. Don't be so lazy. Also, can I climb these ladders? I've never tried. Part of me doesn't think I'd be able to, but part of me also would like to assume that maybe, just maybe... No, there's no fucking way. Is this area outdoors? There's natural light, or at least light coming from the sky. And we went through a portal. Since we've gone through the portal, we have not descended. We've been at like a static amount of height since we've gone through the portal. So it could be outdoors. There is a realistic possibility. That's true. There is meat over there. Well, there's still a lot of searching we can do. An unusual death pit in a mostly death pitless area. Well, that's actually why I keep these. What are these? These are the empty... That is a death pit. Yeah, that's a death pit. That's why I keep those, because they glow and I can use them as as prism stones from Dark Souls. There's jars in the secret zone. Okay, and this goes back over here, I'd bet. But where's over here? Where even am I? But where even am I right now, man? Like, yes, this area that looks familiar. Oh yes, this is where the shoemaker was, and this house looks important. I haven't searched that one. Actually, this one's not even a house. Now this one has a light in front of it and looks particularly good. Is this a tavern? Now hold on, is this a tavern? I see multiple kegs. I don't know if this is a tavern though. The search for a key that may or may not exist. Well, it probably exists. There have been some pretty cryptic secrets in this game. But I don't think Maddock would be so brash as to, like, make a secret unfindable. Surprisingly light barrel. But there's nothing in it. Oh, the gauntlets. Yes, yes, the gauntlets. Well, that makes me wonder, do you think there's any items that are only findable, or anything that can be moved only with the gauntlets that may be hiding a secret? Oh, Brigandine. Huh. Crystal coat. Yeah, there's telekinesis. So question, does this count as a tavern? It doesn't really look much like a tavern, but it kind of looks like there's alcohol in it. There's tables and kegs and bottles. But there's a much more tavern-esque tavern somewhere else. On the floor behind the wagon. I will check just for you, but probably not. There's some flowers. Again, I don't think Maddock would be so brash as to make a secret so unfindable, you know. He's made some pretty cryptic secrets, but he's never once, I believe, made something like so unbelievably hard to see that nobody could be expected to see it. I kind of want to go back there, but I can't reasonably do so. Blech! Can I go around this way, maybe? Kinda, yeah. Mist form. Oh yeah, mist form exists. I should use that a little bit more. Because I actually remember to upgrade that. Most people don't bother upgrading the mind tree anymore, but I actually really like mind magic in this game. There was a gap earlier I did not cover. Mist form? That is the wrong thing I just did. Yes, mist form. Not too many opportunities to use it, but it works. I haven't not gone down here. Well, it's not a death pit. That's just a really dark crevasse. Pipe. Objects. Some, I think. I wonder how much, now that you mention it. The drain. Nah, there's nothing in there. There's nothing in there. Oh, a skeleton. Hello, skeleton. Poor skeleton. Okay, wait, hold on. I didn't check all the skeleton corpses because they've been, you know, like basically not wearing anything. Do you think that maybe one of the skeletons could have a key in their pocket? Now, my brain is telling me what pocket. But it's still possible. Game forgot to load the level and I fell into the Shadow Realm. You should report that bug so that way they can fix it. Because there's not too many bugs in this game. At least I feel like there's not too many bugs in this game. And that'd probably be something they'd want to know about. Tragic, though. Oh, I'm back here. Yes, I'm back here. Okay, this is back at the beginning. And you can tell because this is the monster I beat up. Darren. Although I will say he kicked my ass pretty hard. He's scary. He's really big. Like, I don't, like, you may not be able to tell super well because I'm like there, but take a look at, like, I'm standing by his feet. He's huge. What if Maddock is Latino? He's asking the real questions, guys. Was that guy made from bark? It certainly felt like it while I was trying to kill him. I mean, guys, what if Maddock is Latino and he hid that somewhere? He's right. It's a decent question. Is there any rocks for the key to be hiding under in somebody's like front lawn? Oh, that one really hurt. I busted my ass. I should check that bundle. Wait, there's a... I wonder. I have to check it now. I could wait, but I have to check it right now. Fuck it. I could probably climb this. Hold on, I might have to use the throw spell instead. It had items in it, but not what I'm looking for. If there was a place to have a secret, that would have been a decent one. But alas, not there. There are more cranes, but that's the only crane I've seen with something on top. You know what I mean? Like, I've seen more cranes, but I haven't seen an item on top of a crane like that. I think that's just wood right there. No, that's a carpet. Blech. That's what got me looking, was I noticed it was up there. Curse you, Maddock, and your well-kept secrets. Sometimes they also like to prefab, like, sorry, not prefab. Sometimes you go into a container and you see things like this, right? And sometimes these items are actually not randomized and they're placed in a particular spot, and you can move things around and see items behind it. I only know that because in one of the earlier levels, there is a weapon that spawns behind a bunch of clothes. And the clothes are always placed in a certain way. So it's a little more meticulous than you might think. Now, in the early level, it's really easy to see. Like, it's not even hidden. It's not like a hidden weapon. You can tell it's back there. But, you know, it could be, they could do something like that again in a more hidden way. Is the key under the pillow? No. Is the key under the mattress? If it was, it would be really hard to tell. Nothing. We'll search this entire level first before we go to the next layer. You know where I haven't gone? In there. Because of the gap. And at the time, when I came here through here the first time, I was just kind of like running around exploring. But now I'm searching. There is a decent chance that there could be something in there. Now, I need to just kind of... I'm like, kind of close. Come on. You can do it. Come on, almost there. I'll just trap myself again. Wait, hold on. Oh, come on. You're so close. Got it. And you know what? You actually just reminded me that I should probably make a backup. Before, before I end up getting myself permanently stuck. Good reminder. Let's not get ourselves permanently trapped, you know what I mean? Anywho, now that we're here. Ooh. It's gross, but it looks cool. I see. The intended way was actually over here the whole time. But I still tried. And you know, maybe that's not a problem. Oh well, I tried. Oh, this. Yes, this. Activate spirit form. I don't think I've been over here. And honestly, I'm not sure how I do. Because there's not a whole lot over here going up there. That'll do. I guess that's a way to do it. A little precarious, but successful nonetheless. Taking a board? Too big. I tried that last time. Good suggestion. That gap is much bigger than it looks. Is this another tavern? I see cups. I see... cups. I see tables. I see kegs. This could be another tavern. And what do you know? Brothers and sisters, it's time to act. They have brought death and ruin upon us all, and now they scramble to hide proof of their misdeeds and flee. We cannot simply forgive and forget. Those who don't know their past are doomed to repeat their mistakes. When an enemy comes knocking at our door, we will be unarmed and unprepared. Would you stand idle when assailed? Join us and we are strong. It turns out this was the tavern. And we found the key. So it turns out there was 3 taverns. Well, that ends the scavenger hunt, but I still haven't explored this area. Well, they said up to no good. And so that would imply they're probably not in super big social standing. And if they're not in big social standing, then the person in question could be anywhere. Like, for example, in sort of a slum commoner area, which is where we are. Right, we had to check the tavern by the hood. Yeah, you checked the tavern in the nice part of town near town hall, but did you check the hood? Ooh, a guisarme. A pretty cool weapon, but it's not good enough for me to consider using it. Also, I'm noticing eggs. I think this is a new area. Yeah, I have not been here before. This is a new spot. I'm gonna go back over here first. One step at a time. Ooh, an orb! I haven't seen an orb in so fucking long. I haven't seen an orb in so long. I use it? Later. We're gonna use the key next time I loop back around, considering how much parkour I've had to... How much exploring and parkour I've done. Repairs? Yes. There's a building down there, but that's the only one that I haven't checked, which is frankly okay with me. Okay, now we're gonna go over there. Actually, okay, yeah. There's so much video game in my video game, and I really truly love it. I only wish they returned the character physics back before. On the last update of this game, I was not tripping this much. I would say the characters were extremely stable last update. Oh. A pretty graveyard. I'll be back. I want to climb down there, but I want to do so in a way that I can climb back up. Which, I can climb up this. A little tool shed. Dude, the character seems to have more balance, but less stability in this update. Like, I've walked across some really thin surfaces, but at the same time, I've also tripped over nothing. Admittedly, there, yeah, that's a pretty big drop. I just kind of ran off of. Meat. Yeah. There's got to be a secret under that tiny bridge. No, there doesn't. How could the developer resist? Because he's autistic and he is, like, so dedicated to the lore of his video game. I hate to say it like that, but it's just the way it is. Well, actually, I don't hate to say that because there's nothing wrong with being autistic. This developer's attention to detail borders on insanity. Turbo genius. Meticulous. Every little thing after coding his own engine from scratch. God, I love him. I really do. Ah, something's going on. Oh my god, a mausoleum? And there's skeletons fighting ghouls? And don't walk over that. That's a death pit. Oh, fuck! Brained that one in one hit. Y'all think this game could play well on controller? No. Solid 0 per— Jesus Christ! Oi! He reached around the shield! I'm gonna recover. I'm gonna recover and go this way first. Frankly, I earned my timeout. Ah, I see. Those skeletons are fighting. It's really amazing the difference between fighting those golems and fighting like some jobber skeletons. You know what I mean? Fighting those giant monsters versus fighting the small monsters. Ah, I'm on the other side now. That scary monster was over there. Oh, he's got a pole hammer too. His movement got disrupted by the hill. By the hill, so I managed to push on it. And see, that's the kind of cool stuff you'd only get from a game like this. Where does weapon go? I was gonna look at it, but appeal. He only stumbled a little bit. Oh, I can move the coffin lids. Probably that's only possible with the gauntlets I have. Probably. Ooh. Exceptionally well-made halberd in fairly worn condition. Would you look at that fucking beauty? That is a nice-looking halberd. It's pretty. It's very pretty. And then, like, some shitty bardiche. I do want to take that. Just for the sake of taking it. Maybe I'll fix it later. It's not a heavy halberd like I would enjoy, but... Better for ghouls. I can flip the weapon I have to the spike side for anything that's got flesh. So you don't got to worry about that. See? Look. Zoink. You're probably right that it's still better to use the other one, but it's not like it's not too bad to use this for both. So halberds tend to be balanced a little better than pole hammers do. For better or for worse. Goblet. Whenever I think about a goblet, I only think about the guys from Darkest Dungeon who have who've got the cup of like red liquid, which I'm not sure if that's wine or blood, but they like just throw it at your guys and your guys have panic attacks and kill themselves on the spot. Your character just fucking decides, yep, today's the day I kill myself. He threw liquid on me. Today is my time. It's wine. Skeletons don't have blood. Yeah, and they don't have stomachs either. Your point? A flute. It's a nice pot. Brass. And they got brass and they got gems. That's why they're throwing it. Ah, true. But then what's stopping it from being blood? See, now you've just checkmated yourself. What's stopping it from being blood then? Take that spear. Just put it in your inventory. Oh. Well, shit. Where are they gonna get all the blood? Where are they gonna get the wine? Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. A sub-level? What do you mean there's more? All right, I've loaded into a sub-level. I'm inside the mausoleum. Okay, okay. Boss fight. Dude, unless it's a fucking 15-foot monster with giant claws or a wizard, I'm probably going to be able to take him. And that's not overconfidence. That's just like... Is Darren still with us? Yeah, Darren's still with us. Darren is outside of this zone because he was running low on health after getting his shit beat by a golem. I know he didn't have any healing items, so I was like, all right, Darren, you wait outside. But yeah, he's still alive. Technically, he's still at like 60% health, but honestly, he was struggling with the golems because he doesn't have magic. So I didn't want him to keep, you know, extremely well-made greatsword. It's like the same, isn't it? It's basically the same. But hold on. I gotta keep checking inside these coffins. Ooh, this one's locked on. I can't take it off. Nothing in that one. One skeleton. Dude, that one skeleton kicked my ass. All right. But they all, you know what though? I'm gonna give myself a little credit here. When you saw me fight that skeleton, that was before they hotfixed the game and they made the character more stable. All right, they hotfixed the game to make the characters more stable because that like I tripped over every chair in that room. You're right though, he did kick my ass. And all these skeletons beat the shit out of each other, so they're all dead. A lot of these coffins are just empty. Bracelet. Can I put that on? I can put that on. Interesting. Interesting. That's the second bracelet that I've equipped. The first one was from the toilet. The first one is magic. I hear you. From the toilet? Secret toilet loot. It's basically an HEV suit that injects me with morphine anytime I'm about to die. Wow, I owned him. It's basically an HEV suit, and every time I get low health, it injects me with morphine. Morphine administered. Did you clean it? I'm gonna be so real, man. This place has been abandoned for so long that I don't think there's anything... I don't think anything on it could survive and be gross. Like, we're at a point where there's no mold. Oh, I tripped over the skeleton. I don't think there was anything too clean, you know? Basically fossilized. Uh-oh. Jesus Christ! Ah! I can take them, but... I can take them, but I don't know about just taking it like this, you know? I need one of them out. Idea. That was not the idea. So nothing happens until I press the button. And that's important because frankly, if I stand up now, I'm going to die. And I don't have magic. So I'm literally, and I'm not fucking with you, I'm going to sit here until my magic regenerates. Because without my magic, there's no fucking chance I'm going to make it. Darren is not dead. He's just in another room. I'm gonna be right back. You guys hang out here. I'll be right back. Oh, 1 second. Oh. How am I feeling? Still need more magic. What the fuck is that? El Diablo? He's looking at me. I hit this guy a lot, and he's still okay. He must be pretty tough. Are you winning? No. Wait, I know you. Hi, Zethros. I'm just hanging out, waiting for a minute. You know, just hanging out. He smells it, dude. He knows. Do you think I could cast now? I probably can't. All right, I'm gonna get up. Oh! That's a whole lot not fair. Can I come back in a minute? That's the wrong one. I'll come back in a minute. Locking one. I would have to have another point in Constitution. Oh, wait. Oh, hold on. With that... Or sorry, not Constitution. Continuity. So who's that? All right, I'm gonna have to go back up there, I think. Wait. Oh, the best case scenario has just happened. He's pissed. He's pissed. What's in here? Powder box, a makeup box, a blue crystal. Hey! No! He tried to telefrag me. There's Darren. He's outside! He's fine. Darren is fine. Stop asking. Fuck you! Fuck you! Thank God they fucking did that. Oh, a key. Put that in there. That is extremely heavy. That might be too heavy for me. Let me see. No, it's about as heavy. It's also about the same. So although it's cool, you know what? I'll save it for Darren. How about these? No, I'll just save it for Darren. I like the armor I've got. We'll give Darren the king's armor. We'll just call it. What did that helmet say? Oh, it's another night vision helmet. So I could wear this instead of the one I have, but oh, he's got like perfect stuff. No reloading blue crystal? What? Man, relax, relax. I know you've probably played a lot of this game, but relax, man. I'm just doing my playthrough. Don't worry about the fine details. Now, if you'll excuse me, you know, I never even fully searched the underneath of where I am. This goes out. But I don't know where this is. Didn't loot it. Yes, I did. Yes, I did. I already looted the chest. I looted it in the middle of the fight, goofball. Where am I right now? Another locked door. Oh yeah, and a new spell. Vanish. That sounds so fucking cool. That sounds so rad. That's wild. Do you think I can cross that gap? That would be scary. That would be really scary to do. I'm gonna go down here really quick and check out underneath here. I never fully explored it. It would be really scary to try to cross that gap. I should try that on like a safe gap instead of a dangerous one. You know, maybe we try it. Maybe we try it somewhere else before I dedicate it. The boss fight. That boss fight would have been 10 times harder if Diablo didn't get fucking pissed off at his lich. But then again, Ornstein and Smo are pretty hard too until you can separate them. I don't know if them getting pissed is a problem, but it certainly is strange. And probably not intentional. Ow! Holy shit, random skeleton just fucking domed me with a mace. This is the second random skeleton that's just owned me. How goes Exanima? I just fought Diablo. Did you drop legendary loot? I would consider Shadow Step to be legendary loot. I would consider the ability to go ghost mode to be legendary loot, yeah. Wait, who the fuck are you? You chill? No. Should have been chill. Okay, I'm back in this room. Okay. I'm gonna continue going this way, back to the other area. But first, I want to see. This should be a pretty good way to test this. Didn't work out the way I was hoping it would. I need like a gap I can test. A gap that if I fell down wouldn't kill me. Is kind of the important part here. What school of shadow thaumaturgy is that? That would be displacement. Okay, now I'm back here. There was still a whole graveyard I never explored. Oh, I just ran face first into a pole like a child. Clonk. Ow! No, I would need the thing I'm walking over to be like untraversable with my feet. Is kind of what I'm looking for here, you know? I need my gap that I try to cross to be untraversable so that there's no mistaking it. Because, like, I could technically just walk over those graves. Hi, Mega. Did Mega tell you I'm pregnant? I'm getting a colonoscopy. Congrats, thanks. You missed it. I just fought Diablo. Did you have fun on Vintage Story? Oh, shit. If you guys don't know me, I'm a little variety streamer. I'm just a little guy. I had to Google colonoscopy. This game is my favorite game ever. It's extremely hard, and development has taken 15 fucking years. It is a physics-based... I mean, normally you'd be in a dungeon, but right now I'm through a portal in a graveyard. So I'm not really in a dungeon anymore. I just gained the ability to do a shadow step, is how I could describe it, where I go invisible. It's pretty cool. I want to see if I can cross a gap with it, but I don't want to try doing it over a gap that'll kill me if I fuck it up, because you do just die in this game. There was a scary monster over here. But I don't see them now. Ah, okay. No, I'm here. All right, this is the other side of that. Now, technically, this game is, like, basically permadeath, but I might just, like, make a save back up and try to see if I can cross that gap. Ah, I'm here. Okay, okay, okay. Yes, I know exactly where I am. Yes, it does, but the downside to dying and trying to cross that gap is that everything I've done is gone, so I'm gonna make a save back up before I try it. Give me 1 second. All right, and now we'll use our new superpower to cross this gap. Behold. It's a good thing I made a backup. You cannot use the superpower to cross the gap. Goodbye, Mega. Good night. I got drinks and board games to play. Ooh, have fun. And for everybody from the raid, this game is probably not something you've seen before because it's very niche, but this game is very good. Actually, hold on. I'm gonna see if I can I do it a little bit? Can I, like, cross this a little? No. No, you can't. What about mist form? Mist form is just like... Mist form is different. Ability. It's kind of just invisibility, but that's okay. I've seen it once before. Yes. You have seen it on Tomato's channel. And also, I made Boone play it once. I love this game. I've supported this game for 15 years. All 15 years that they've been developing it. And it takes fucking forever for them to ever update it. But that's alright, because I love them. Oh. We have a companion. His name is Darren. He's not here right now. He's outside. He's not dead. He can die. But the things going on in this zone have been super difficult, so I made him wait outside so he didn't get killed. I did not want Darren to get domed by a golem and get killed instantly, and also you know, Diablo, El Diablo. Wait, hold on. Go back up 1 second. I thought I saw something. Darren is not death prone. Darren is actually very capable, but there's a couple things Darren's not very good at dealing with, and one of them is golems. Darren loses fights against golems, you know? Oh, there are 2 entrances. And holes. He's pretty good about not jumping into holes. Pretty good, not perfect. Yeah, he's not good in the catacombs, but... if you keep Darren alive until about this point in the game, he becomes very skilled. And he saved my life quite a few times. Like, if I had Darren in this boss fight, it would have been fantastic. Unfortunately, I didn't have Darren in the boss fight, so that's why El Diablo kicked my ass. Just to show you guys, yes, I did search the chest. Oh, but I didn't take the blue crystal. That's what I forgot to do. But I did loot it. I'm a Darren stan, not a Darren hater. So what? Ow. Wow, those are some really hard fucking plants. Are they fake? All right, they got fake plants out here. Is a single blue crystal? Yeah, actually, my gloves use blue crystals, as I've learned. They let me carry heavier objects, and they let me swing faster. Oh, that's where I am. Okay, I know where this is. I was on the other side of that gap. The lightning maze also uses them. I want a green crystal. But do I know where this is? I may not know where I am right now, though. But I guarantee you I can walk across this. Okay, so I was right. But I was right, but I kind of fumbled at the end. Wait, I think I've been here before. Maybe I should have gone a little slower. I kind of did run across it, didn't I? Where did you get those gloves? In this area. Oh, I'm back at the farm. Okay, I'm at the farm. I know where the farm is. I can't climb that. Not that there's much reason to, but I was going to see if I could. Vault time? Yes, I did find the key to that. But no, I'm determined. See? You can do it. I just have to not be stupid. It's like I said earlier, the character is very, they're a lot less stable in this update, but their balance is better. So you trip over more things, but you're also able to walk on much tighter tight ropes, which honestly, I might prefer it like that. As you saw, I crossed that kind of effortlessly. In previous updates, I would have definitely not made it across that. And surprisingly, I think my internal mapping skills are starting to finally come through, and I think I know where I am right now. Despite this area being gigantic. And there's probably still stuff I don't know where it is, but I think I'm pretty sure right now I'm heading towards that building. And if I'm correct, that means that I have internally mapped a lot of this area. I don't have to be perfect mapping, but I have to be good enough. And what do you know? I'm back. Turns out I am indeed fucking gaming. Hey. He doesn't know. I don't want to get overconfident. Oh. Okay, so there was a couple locked doors. This is a locked door. And in here is another pole hammer. A green crystal? Oh, thank the fucking Lord for that. A male coif. Do I? I don't think I have one. No, I don't. I don't have one. Another orb. Unfortunately, my box is full, but that's okay because this crystal is empty and I can just put this into the mask directly. I want to heal Darren first. Okay, never mind. I don't have to worry about that. Oh, another rechargeable crystal. That's actually pretty cool. That would be a good crystal to use here. Oh yeah, and I got another one. And another orb. Hi, Fen. And a couple weapons that I don't think are very good, but that's okay. Big new cool changes. Well, luckily, there's only been one update in the last 2 years, and it came out like 4 days ago. So yes, I would say so. Yeah, I'd say so. I don't know what this orb does. Wait. Well, I still don't know how to open that door. And I've received no hints. Ugh.
Favorite is so good, he's in me through the day.
Thank you very much, Fen. Can you vanish through it? Well, first, let's see if I can vanish through a door. No, I cannot vanish through a door. Can I spirit form through a door? Yes. And if I can spirit form through a door, can I spirit form through this door? There is, in fact, nothing back there. Got it. Good news. There's nothing back there. So, in this case, have I fully explored this area? I think I might have cleared out this whole area then. Unless there's a secret, which, you know, there could be secrets. I think I've found everything. I think I've killed every enemy. Have you figured out what the yellow thing on the bottom left of your screen is? Oh, that? That's probably just your brain. Honestly, that's probably your brain. Just indicating how much thaumaturgy you've thaumaturged. Now, Benjamin, do you know of anything that I haven't experienced yet? Any content that you think I've missed? Not much, you know, there really isn't much lore in this area. That is something to note. I've only found like 3 notes in this area. Ugh. Ah! Hey Darren, how you doing? Darren, have I got some stuff for you? First off, I'm gonna put on this mask and heal myself. Second off, Darren, I got you a chug jug. Gulp. Food for Darren. Food for Darren. There he goes. Now he's dripped out. This is a much heavier polearm, looks like. In fact, it's heavier than the, You know what? I want to use that halberd. I'm going to use that halberd. I've decided that I want to use it. And I will spend 3 orbs on it. Because it's really heavy. How you doing? Good. Oh, and here's more clothes for you, Darren. They're very good. I gave Darren a lot of my really good stuff before. Honestly, Darren has been really, really good. He just couldn't hash it out with the Oh god, what are they called? How long is this spear? Oh, it's not that long. Here, why don't you take this then? Darren couldn't hash it out with the golems, yeah. He was able to deal with everything else, but the golems were a little bit too much. We never actually cleared out this zone at all. We kind of just went right to the new content. So we have plenty to do. There's still healing items on this floor I never found because I didn't explore this area. Which, I mean, I know it's in this area. But they know I didn't. Anyway, oh yeah, that actually reminds me that there was an enemy I didn't kill, and it was that one. Oh, hello, random skeletons. And I tripped. What the? I should check these chests just to make sure that there's no, randomly spawning healing item in them. But probably not. But I would hate to miss it. Challenge run. That would be really neat. But you'd have to find a way to give it to yourself in the beginning of the game. Which isn't that hard. That would be just like an item edit, but you'd still have to do it. And I don't think cheat engine scripts have been updated for this game yet. And then I'm just exploring, man. Editor. I know there is. Snow Crow, thank you. I do love this game. Oh, if anybody here is still from the Mega Raid, you guys want to see something really funny? Absolutely. I was informed by a friend of mine, and I guess they either somebody told them or they happened to go on 4chan. I did not ask. And on 4chan was this, and they wow. Yeah. Interesting. It's recent. Yeah, that was like yesterday. Free advertising. Went in the shader. Yeah, it's just open in my web browser. Damn. Is this still the theater, or have I gone to the, I don't know where Darren went. I kind of left him in the dust. There's the theater, and then there's the police station. The guard station. It's not self-advertisement, I promise. There's no way I would go to an AI generated generation thread to request something like that. Yeah, exactly. You think I would soil my good name with AI art? You must think so little of me. Ow! Oh, there's Darren. You know what, Gnome? You say that as a joke. You say that as a joke, and then like literally yesterday, I had an artist draw this unsolicited. All right, and they drew me like a fucking twink. Okay. Jesus, I've never worn anything like that. But that is the grass-fed VTuber twink art that you say out loud. Oh shit. Oh shit, I hit Darren. Dude, this guy is squirrely. The twink maxing tag was there because of a that was a subathon thing during my birthday. I told them they could add a tag, and that was the one they chose. They actually wanted me to add the twink tag, but Twitch thinks that twink is a slur, so they didn't allow that. Somehow twink maxing is okay, but not twink. It doesn't make much sense that they would allow twink adjacent words, but not twink alone. But you know, whatever. Oh my God. Trying to find the main building. I know where it is. Thanks, Humongous. Humongous. Did I just go in a circle? Am I back at the theater? This building near the market. I am back in the theater, son of a bitch. Did I ever get possession? I did. The hospital? Yeah, yeah. I'll find it. I've been there. Oh, here we go. A programmer, a twink, and a video editor? This guy does it all. More healing. Yes, please. What's the gag in this game world? Believe it or not, this isn't that everything is in shambles. We got thrown into a dungeon. Okay. Or rather, we wake up in a dungeon right near the entrance, but like the entrance is a big hole in the ceiling, so we can't go back. And we go in, and we end up we find Darren, And Darren was thrown in by a couple of not nice people. Which there's some lore to Darren too, but regardless. So we explore the dungeon, and the only way to progress is to go down. And we go down in the dungeon, and while we're going down in the dungeon, we find 2 sets of notes. All right, because I've actually done a lore through of this game, so I do know the lore. We find 2 sets of notes. We're gonna call them old notes and new notes while I take a drink. Hold on, I'm thirsty. So the old notes are from like a society of people who believed in the underworld and all sorts of stuff like that. And the new notes are from a group of thaumaturge, which are basically this game's version of mages. A group of thaumaturges who are going through to try and figure out what's going on with the energy here. And they sort of re-inhabit this abandoned dungeon that nobody has lived in for a long time. And so there's all the makings in the dungeon of like society. You've got like, you know, we've got like places where people live. There's kitchens, there's pottery, glass making. Well, that's not, that can't be true. And I can talk about why that's not true in a bit. But basically, a bunch of people go down and they explore. And they're trying to figure, I actually don't remember what the point of them coming down is. But they're trying to learn. And they end up creating a version of necromancy that does not require a necromancer. Which is sort of the big crisis. So after we go all the way down to the bottom of the dungeon, we go through a portal, and the portal leads here, which is another world. And we don't really know much about this world that we're in, but there are people in said world. It is inhabited by people, but there's also like monsters. It seems like the monsters that are around are people who got infected with some sort of disease. Because there's a note that says like he took some of the shit and put it on his hand, and he grew like scales on his hand. And there's a guy in the sewer who talks about not being able to figure out a solution. So there's a lot to it. There's a lot to this place. Yeah, this is almost the exact same thing as I found in the other zone, but it's not the exact same thing. It's a little different. It's close. So really, right now, as far as where this game is taking place, the world is mostly fine. Outside. We're like discovering either a brewing problem or a just a problem that's localized, and I don't really know which. I don't actually know which one of those that it is. I have a lot of these blue crystals. I'm just gonna keep this box of blue crystals. And Darren is a peasant. He's a farmer, but he's not just a farmer. His father was a soldier, and that's not really a huge deal. But also, he is friends with the lord of his, like, village, I guess I would say, because they grew up together. So although he's like a peasant, he works as sort of a spy / informant for his friend who is a lord, and in return he gets like books and stuff which are normally not allowed by peasants. So Darren is a little bit more educated than the average peasant. And then if you keep him alive, he does learn how to fight. And he's not a pushover. He's over a snitch. Kinda. We don't know. It's not really elaborated on. I don't know if he's a like full-on snitch or if he's just like I don't know, like maybe he just tells them like the latest news. I don't actually know because it's like it's not really elaborated on. Well, it did say he got thrown into the hole. And in fact, if I really quick go here and I was like technically playing as the villager means you're basically playing as Darren. So if I just come in here and I'm just like, "Oh, I'm going to start." You actually start by getting thrown into the hole. Which is different than in the other roles, where the other role you just wake up on the floor. So you do literally get thrown in the hole. Oh God, wait! I do remember a bit of the story. There's a bit that I'm gonna cover in a second, but I kind of need to try to cover everything. So we are a thaumaturge, right? I've talked about how the thaumaturges are basically wizards, and it's a little more complicated than just wizards. There's an element in this game's lore about collective consciousness. So just being being a wizard is not as simple as just being a wizard. You are like when you are a learning wizard, you are basically a shared consciousness with your your teacher. And when he dies, and when other thaumaturges die, you sort of absorb them, which has been added in this update, and it's why I've learned some of the other magics. Because when a thaumaturge dies, you really do just absorb their consciousness. Which is kind of interesting. So when you reach a certain person, which we'll probably do that in a couple minutes, you find your master. And you absorb his consciousness after having a conversation with his dead body. And you have the option to either become him or be yourself, or sort of a mixture. Because you could, at that point in time, you can become him or someone else. So apparently there's some sort of like big evil conspiracy theory, or there's a big evil conspiracy going on outside of the dungeon. And it's our job to inform people of that. And this game takes place a couple years before the next game that's going to come out after Exanima, called Sui Generis. Now, on the development side of this game, Sui Generis is the oh, how would I phrase it? Sui Generis is the open world RPG like Skyrim. That of this game's universe. So there's gonna be a big open world RPG with this, and this game is made to make the engine. I'm gonna get that. I hope that made sense. What the fuck is this? I've actually never seen... Wait, have you guys seen this? What is this? What is this device? I've never seen this in my life. Take that. I don't care what it is. That looks important. So yeah, this game actually does have quite a lot of lore. And there's a lot to it. And now that I've achieved continuity 3, I can actually also do the brain scan, which means I can use wall hacks to see enemies, and also I can see how they're feeling. Yeah, the IRL lore of this game is that the developer wanted to make a giant open world RPG that's entirely physics based, and then halfway through realized how hard that would be. And so he developed a second game that we're playing right now to develop the engine so he can actually finish the game in a reasonable amount of time. Because basically the entire engine that's being made, or sorry, that we're playing on, is entirely coded from scratch. It's coded from scratch with no back end, like relying on other things. So he knows all of the code and how it all works. And he made the engine to be really easy to work with. So like, here's an example. This is a model, right? You can see this chair model. Now in most games, the chair is like, somebody models this and then they add collision. And when they add collision, they usually just kind of do it simple. Right? Like you can kind of just get the general shape of the chair and it's fine. They made it so in this engine, every single bit, every single item that gets added is automatically exactly as it appears. And so to show that, I can take this, I can sort of take this stool, and if I'm lucky, I can sort of try to just intersect them. Because these objects are exactly as they look, without any need for them to do any extra work. Like they don't have to make the collision; it just works. And the same way that like the AI in this game knows how to path on and over physics objects dynamically without you being able to tell them. Like so, you can have a gap, and you place a plank over that gap with the physics, and then the AI knows how to walk across those physics without any sort of you know, extra requirement from them. And that's really important because the entire game is physics based, and they don't have to do any extra work to make that stuff work. It just does it. Thanks, Neolad. It's an amazing feat of technology. Feat? Yeah, whatever. Let me see. Where do I want to go? I think I would like to go to the market. And mesh. Well, that's the other thing is I don't even. Does this game even use a nav mesh? We want to go this way. I don't even know if this game uses a nav mesh. It could use something entirely different. And this game engine is capable of really impressive things. Physics alone, or physics be damned. Like automatic, like properly procedural terrain generation. Not terrain generation in the way of like infinite dungeons, but rather like when you're making a map, right? Let's say you wanted to make this hallway and you wanted to add a stone path in the hallway. You just kind of drag it and it just creates the path in a dynamic sort of like good looking way. And like you want to sprinkle grass. You don't have to place all the grass individually. You just kind of sprinkle grass and it just generates a proper thing, you know. Oh, there's a Zethros. Zethros is one of the people who works on the game. He's not Maddock. He's not the coder. Wait, maybe he's a moderator. I don't remember. Shadow step. Get telefragged. Voxel-based navigation system that updates in real time. I see. Mm-hmm. You subject yourself to the Steam discussion. Somebody has to correct the misinformation. You know how many... This game didn't update for like 3 years. Someone had to tell them that the game was still being made. This game is dead. They're never going to update it. Yeah, I love this game so much. Yes, Ethros, you've never been to my stream before, but I bought this game back in... I think like 2 months after it came out on Steam. And it's been my favorite game ever since. Although I've definitely enjoyed it more as it's updated because, you know, the game got a little smoother. Oh, he's noticed me. Now, how the hell do I get back to the markets? Hell, either the market or the, I didn't actually go through Gentry on this playthrough. Oh, there it is. There's Gentry. I'll go there right now. So I talked about how somebody said in chat earlier, one of the Exanima players, they said that the only 3 people came down in the second new group of people, but I don't think that's true because all of these people here are like new. These are all new people and they've all got, they're not too decayed and they're wearing like modern, well, I shouldn't say modern. They're wearing like new armor, so to say. Like this guy is not that rotted. And I'm willing to bet that these people came down with the thaumaturges. Just as a, just a bet. Yeah, because like there's no, like these guys were not here before and there's no reason for them to be here and they're only, they got thrown in by bandits. Bullshit they did. I don't believe it. I don't fucking believe it. These guys, they're wearing like modern, or sorry, when I say modern, I mean like modern is in this game. They're wearing modern day, like man-at-arms equipment with weapons. There's no way they got thrown in by bandits with all their armor and weapons. That's crazy talk. Ain't no way that shit happened. I don't believe it for a second. I'm willing to bet that they came down with the group of thaumaturges. And because one of the people you're looking for, the main NPC, part of, you know, the whole story element, he's in the same area as all those guys. That's probably not a coincidence. Because you don't see those guys anywhere else. You do not see those man-at-arms looking dudes anywhere else in this area. Only in, sorry, anywhere else in the underground, on any of the floors, nothing. Just in this area. The only like new zombie, sorry, the only new undead in this part of the, or sorry, in the entire section of the game, I should say. Let me try to be more clear. Is the those guys, the man-at-arms, and the proctor. Everyone else is pretty decayed for the most part. Lore-wise, from what you know. They don't give me any information, but the fact he was in a mausoleum means he was probably just part of the old group. Bandits. I hear you, but there's no fucking way those guys were thrown in by bandits. Hell, those might be the bandits. Because there's no fucking way those guys with their equipment were thrown in forcefully. I'd sooner believe they are the bandits. All right, I've written down almost every note in this fucking whole video game, okay? Can I search these now? Oh, I can. Not that there's much in them. You are the lore master. I am the fucking lore master. Your effect? No. Unless they changed anything, then they probably didn't. Oh, thank you. If they didn't change anything, then it's not misinterpreted. And if they did change something, then, you know, I guess it could be. I've got it all written down, too. Well, yeah, well, what do you think went down in that room? What do you think, numbnut? Can I put orbs in the pouch? Yes, I can. Well, yes, but also... I mean, yes, but also no. Like, you're not wrong with what you said, but I don't think that's... In the best way possible, I don't think he forced it. I don't think so. Because you know him. And like I read all the books on thaumaturgy and how it all works. Yeah, I did read that, but also like you could just do that anyway. Like whether he takes over your brain or not, you can just do what he wanted to do anyway, so you don't even have to. So he kind of doesn't have to forcefully take over your brain. You can still be you and then just walk out and fix it. Wow, this halberd is so fucking strong. The weight stat on this thing is crazy. Now, I don't actually remember fully how to navigate this area. Wow. I mean, you might be right. Honestly, the thing about it is, like, it is open to interpretation. You know, the lore is kind of... Yeah, I kind of get that. I can understand that. You can't trust you'll make the right choice. But even so, you can still absorb his, like, consciousness, because that's, like, a thing that exists, strangely. So in a way, it's still kind of unnecessary. Darren, you good? Darren will get here. Blech. Ah, this zone. I can't trust Darren won't fall to his death. Really quick. 1 second. We're just gonna I'm gonna test Darren's limits here, but with a backup. Just in case. Should do well. He should, but we'll see, won't we? All right, somebody just fell to their death. Just because he should doesn't mean he will. But that's why I make backups, because this game is not finished. And sometimes the AI makes mistakes. Speaking of mistakes, I think my legs are about to give out. You know, like that. Darren? You guys watch Darren. I'm not going to be watching him. All right, well. That's why I made a backup. I have faith in him, says chat member. The new walking's really good. I have faith. All right, Darren, you wait here. I don't even have faith in myself. It is pretty cursed of them to make a, what is essentially a platforming section in a permadeath game. Bye! I have done this without making backups and without reloading, but that was a while ago. Is there another route? I mean, probably technically. But, you know. At some point in this area, you're gonna have to go for it. Oh yeah, I almost forgot the orb. Something you can do is you can slip on nothing. You can sort of click where you want to go and then use W to just like tank control it. Forgot if there's anything down there. There is, but I don't know what it is. Goodbye. Shadow walk helps? No, shadow walk does not help. A little bit of platforming is all. It's just a little pipe. Again, I feel like I did this like before, but at the same time, it might my character might have been more stable before, because they did change the movement in this update. Because I never fell off of these pipes before. Not to say I'm infallible or incapable of making a mistake. You know, I'm totally capable of making a mistake. Ooh, another orb. For me? Now see, sometimes we get moments like that where shit just happens. Now it should be able to, you should be able to get back on your feet. But they seem to be having some trouble. Let's try reloading the save from here. It spawned me above it and then I fell instantly. I will not be getting the orb this time. Wait for me here. Speaking of which, I'm technically not supposed to eat anything, but I feel like I want to ask my doctor's office, hey, can I eat something before I start the medication part of the colonoscopy prep? Do I still have time? Yeah, I feel like they changed the physics of this. Or they changed the physics and now this is different. Or not the physics outright, but like the physics of this, like the way that your character moves. And I feel like this is controlling different than it did when I did it the first time. Bye. You still have to drink the nasty water? Yeah, I've got the whole jug. I got the whole jug of nasty water right here. Oh, well, this is unusual. I forgot to actually paste the save. I'm gonna try reloading again and see what happens. Hold on, let me see. Can I like flub it? Hold on, wait. I might be cooking. I thought I was cooking for a second. Then I started shaking my ass. My leg! My leg! My other leg! Both of my legs! I'm a paraplegic. Ah! Ah! I mean, I should just like reload the other thing, but I'm really curious to see what can happen. Shadow step. All right, well, that's the end of that one. Oh, I broke the game this time. It's probably because I went invisible. I went invisible mode as I died. Wait, Darren, wait for me here. You don't want to come this way, man. Oh, This time I got it for sure. Can I go the other way? I could just go the other way. Why don't I just go the other way instead? See, they're having trouble too. Oh. Darren, wait here. All right. There's just simply no way. Oh god, heaven forbid I try the market parkour in this update. I don't think I could. I don't think I could handle the market parkour in this update, guys. It would be so bad. The last update, again, like I said, the last update, the character movement was very stable. I feel like this update, your character's balance is better, but they're not as stable. They slip more. Even though I can walk on a tightrope without any issues. I command thee to come this way. This is the covered you in grease update of the game, which is why there's been so many slips and falls. God, that is precarious as hell. That is so dangerous looking. They really do expect you to do like all this parkour. And it's crazy. You there. No, not that one. This one. Oh, fuck. Rip run. What the? How the? What? Huh? Welcome back to another episode of Hardcore Parkour. That skeleton's actually still alive over there. Is it not worth anything? No. Who wants gems? I mean, I guess Darren might want the gems, but like... that would only be for when he leaves. That wouldn't be very useful right here. There's a fucking chest down there. There's a fucking chest down there. You just gotta walk precariously all the way down. A green crystal is huge, actually. That's health. It turns out it was worth the precarious trip. Now I just have to very, very, very carefully Hey guys, can you give me like 5 minutes? I'm gonna call my doctor's office and ask them if I can still eat before I start my colonoscopy medication. Because in 2 hours, I gotta start taking pills and start drinking this fucking big old jug of juice. So I'm gonna ask if I can eat something first. You got the drink? I got the drink. So give me 1 second. I'll still be here, but I'm gonna be like, you know. My doctor is not in today. As far as I can tell. Yeah, you're right. Call tomato. I can't call tomato. Look, here's what I'll do. Can I eat before my colonoscopy prep? The day before, no solid foods allowed. I guess I'm just not gonna eat. I haven't started drinking the juice yet. Well, unfortunate. I guess I'll just be hungry for the, you know, the whole thing. But today? No, I didn't drink anything yet. I haven't taken any of the pills. I'm just gonna be starving, that's all. Like super starving. Oh yeah. Oh, but I'm so hungry. I'm already so hungry. You know, I don't even want to go this way. Darren, we're leaving. Actually, what's this way? Wait here. Maybe I'll ask my mom to pick me up some Jello or something. I don't know what she's up to today, but I'm sure she won't be arriving for a while anyway. Calories. And then do what, you know? I hear you, but then what? What would I do all day? Kidding. Well, I haven't started yet. Oh god, I lost Darren. Ugh. I'll be all right. I'll be all right. There we go. Oh, I really overcomplicated that, huh? Yeah, right. Oh, I'm sure. Unless I come back from the colonoscopy and they tell me I have colon cancer, which is always a possibility, but probably not. Ow, fuck. It'll probably be okay. Getting one done. HSM, you've been my friend for a long time. You've been on the stream a lot. Why do you think? Weak thing. I mean that, and also every other problem I've ever had with my stomach. Weak. I have a very strange body. So I guess just an update for all the new people who wouldn't know this. My bathroom movements are very strange. And this has been like this my whole life. Generally, I only use the restroom like once every few days. Sometimes once a week. Other than that, it's normal, but sometimes it's really awful. In the last like year or two, it's gotten like worse. That's not right, but I've always been healthy. But that's the thing, it's been like that my whole life. Like, I've never had, like, severe pain. I've never had, issues with it. It's just been like that. And the doctor looks at me and says, yeah, you're fine. And I tell him, and he's like, well, you're still pretty much fine. It really doesn't make much sense. Oh, I found it. I found the special room. And here's the special helmet. If I put this helmet on, it disables all magic. Well, oh, it did, but I think there's a new bug. Huh. What if you talk with the helmet on, if it changes anything? That's a good question. No, it still happens. Yeah, I'm Jane Exanima. I heard somebody. So anyway, that's the guy. You know who they are. They said they can't trust you to not side with the evil wizard. So they would rather they'd rather try to take over your brain, I guess. But you still know them. These notes describe a raising of the dead that doesn't require a bond. You lack the knowledge or the insight to understand how that might be done. Oh, interesting. When I read this before, I was able to tell and like I was able to do it. But I guess I can't do it because I haven't read enough of the notes, perhaps. Interesting, interesting. How curious. Oh, it might be. That's a possibility. Either way, you could basically resurrect any enemy with that spell that thaumaturgy that I did not learn. Guys, I gotta be so honest with you. The reason I called to see if I could still eat something is because I'm getting very hungry, and I'm actually getting so hungry that I can't really focus on what I'm doing. If you've ever been really hungry, you probably know what I mean. I'm a bit hungry. I'm famished. Colonoscopy? Yeah. I have an idea. Are you working today? Or are you home? We'll see, we'll see. No, I don't have the hunger shakes yet. Yeah, because my appointment is basically tomorrow, 24 hours from now. Hello, all of these man-at-arms. Oh god, I just fucking domed Darren because I wasn't paying attention. I can fix him. I don't know my own strength. How are you? Yeah, let's give you the healing mask. Also, your inventory is packed. Here's the controls. No, you just kind of get better at it. My poor tummy. How you feeling now? I'm good. He's good.
And when he comes unto me and covers me with glee.
Okay, hold on. I got to text back. Oh, what did it say? One second, 1 second. Give me just one moment. Okay. I asked my mom to pick me up some Jello, and I said I'm having a colonoscopy tomorrow and I'm starving, and they said why? because I'm starving and I need something to eat. All right, they just responded okay after saying why, so I think they may have realized their mistake. Hey, can you pick me up some food? I'm hungry. Why? Oh, you know. Just felt like it. I don't know, I might have to switch games. I don't really know what else to do in here right now. I've cleared out the content. Dude, absolutely not Chivalry 2. You know, I've actually thought about a little bit of Chivalry 2, but then I think about playing it and I say, nah. Well, that's the thing. Whenever you have a thought about doing something that kind of sucks because you think it might be fun, like let's say Destiny 2, right? If you're like, you know, I haven't played Destiny 2 in a while. I bet I could play it and have some fun. Then you just have to think about actually playing it, and then that feeling should subside. You know, like For Honor. You look at For Honor and you're like, that's interesting. I bet it's a lot of fun. And then you think about actually playing For Honor and you go, oh, wait, no, that's not fun at all, actually. Every time. Oh, you know what, actually? Yeah, it's gonna be a few hours before I get to have any of that Jello. There's actually a video related to Dark Souls 3. I actually do want to share it with you guys. So I am one of the only people because I used to play Dark Souls 3 PvP. I am one of the only people that used the Lothric Knight Longspear And why that's important is because someone made a video on it. And in the video, they actually reference me as being one of the few people that use the weapon. And it's weird because, like, okay, so like Dark Souls 3 PvP has like a meta, right? And I used this weapon and like it's really good and nobody else used it. And it didn't make any fucking sense that nobody used it. And so this guy makes this video and he talks about it and it's like, yeah, he shows it off and it's really good. And for some reason, nobody used it. So here, I'm just going to throw it on. If you guys don't mind, I'm just going to throw the video on. Let's have a little reaction time. I want to talk about it. And also, I can load up the, I got this clip of me 5 years ago. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? I actually have a clip from 5 years ago of me playing it. It's old. 6 years ago now. Oh, moderator. Look at me go. Thank you. So yeah, I was gaming. This video is really good too. It's really, really good.
Red is a fast color always zooming away. This was something everyone knew. And here they come, the people from the Bible. And so we wave our shredded flags.
That's right, me starving to death.
Not knowing what they mean at all, after all.
Having a reaction segment. I'll play something after. Ooh, I have an idea of what I can play. After. It really does make no sense that nobody used this weapon. It never made any sense to me.
We bring this for the ones who feel to see the truth taken back and back. The weakness out the scene of bucks who lack the nuts to clay. The streets from which that wheels he comes to put you up on game. What's your name? Take it, bitch. It's
I mean, it's so good. It's so good. I used this weapon only. This was the only thing I used for like a good 4 to 5 years. Like the game came out, I fell in love with it. I used it until I stopped playing the game. And it was like, I was so good with it. And it had so many things going on, but nobody else seemed to use it. And it didn't make any sense to me. Because it's not like the weapon sucks, right? It's not like it's off meta. It's so good. Luckily, the video is really entertaining.
Lothric weapons defy expectation. A shield that deletes faith builds, a straight sword that overshadows its own class, and an ultra greatsword strong enough to kill God. A holy trinity loved by gankers and invaders alike, and yet the Lothric Knight Longspear is conspicuously absent. In fact,
few
it
people
isn't
would
even
know
a
that.
spear, it's a pike. And that comes with a whole host of differences. Pikes are like spears, but they're slower one-handed. And they have this long 3-hit running attack that can whiff at point blank, and has no tracking, and... Jesus Christ. See, the pike class is defined by comparison. The Great Lance stands alone with a unique moveset. On the other end are the DLC pikes, which copy the spear moveset and rose to mass popularity. Believe it or not, the DLC actually over-centralized the meta instead of diversifying it.
Uh-oh, no way! What? Something went wrong again? No way!
But the pike and long spear occupy this vague middle ground.
Hi, Tranquil.
They borrow too much from the spears to stand out, yet too little to dominate the meta. Why use them at all? Only a few people found
That's
an
me!
answer to that question.
He put me on the screen!
And with the pike, that's understandable. It's locked behind a rare drop, and it gets overshadowed by
That's not
early
why
game
I wanted to watch the
spears
video.
like the plow and partisan.
I actually watched this whole video and went, wow, I really liked this video. And then I went through it a second time, and that's when I noticed that I was there, because I actually didn't see it. I must have looked away at the exact moment that happened, because I didn't see it the
But
first
the real
time I
issue
watched
with the
it.
pike is that the long spear's just better.
Did you see it?
It requires less strength. It does more damage. It hits harder than any spear or pike in the game. Well, aside from the Great Lance. The long spear even outranges the pike on every single attack, despite what Miyazaki tells you. But the long spear doesn't just eclipse its own class, it's also just weird. In fact, the long spear is one of the most interesting weapons in Soul's history. So let's get to the point. We begin with the unique R2. This attack changes everything. Normal spears work best at a distance, right? But what happens when you close that distance? Spears fall apart. Narrow hitbox, terrible tracking. Spears have a fatal counterplay. You can force them to whiff. This is what I call the dead zone.
So what if we gave this spear a GPS tracking device?
Spears can't control space. But that's where the long spear bucks this trend. The R2 has perfect tracking throughout its whole animation. No more dead zone. It has a counter to the counterplay. And that's
You
not
can do
all.
360s.
The R2 can be held until the exact right moment, so it's the ideal whiff punish. You may
Never
not like
miss.
it, but this is what peak performance looks like. And once you land that R2, you can land another and another. It's a perfect roll catch chain. In fact, the R2 can roll catch after any attack in your moveset. It's the perfect follow-up, a pseudo combo machine.
Fucking thing, it just works.
See, the long spear is an R2 weapon in an R1 game. But the R2 isn't just functional. With a bit of free aiming, it also gets creative. Stop friendly fire before it happens. Switch targets to catch people by surprise.
Yoink!
You can even sweep the R2 to hit multiple people. Yep, you can sweep a thrust attack. The only thing this R2 lacks is true combos.
It's so good.
Now, it does get a nasty combo if you fully charge it. But the operative word is if.
No one except for me used this weapon. So little people used this weapon that they put me in the beginning of the video as one of the few people who used the weapon.
good luck landing this thing. It takes ages to charge. And once
apparently,
you do, it loses all its
no one
traffic.
else moved in to
The
do it
charged
once I
R2
stopped.
has a dead zone. This is the only thing holding back this R2. But on the other hand, this is the only thing holding back this R2. If they did make the charge version more consistent, it would be monstrous. And the story doesn't end on a sour note. If we think outside the box, there's just one more thing to talk about.
You see, I have a theory, and I would like to use you as an example, if you don't
Oh,
mind.
please, use me as your example.
Just one more thing. Oh, listen, one more thing. Could you handle some more? All right. You see? Grass. I think I'm on a wild goose chase. That's my specialty.
I didn't know that. I never did that.
Homicide.
I would if I still played. But honestly, imagine playing Dark Souls 3 PvP in 2026.
So the R2 is the big standout, sure. But this spear R1, it's copy-pasted. It can't be that special, right? Well, actually, this might be the most special R1 in the game. At long range, it works like a spear, but up close, it deals extra hit stun, which adds a lot of nuance to your playstyle.
I didn't know this, but I felt it.
So the long spear gets the best of both worlds. The hefty stun of a Great Lance, but the speed and reliability of a spear. And it totally transforms this weapon. Throw out that old counterplay. Getting in close only makes the long spear more dangerous. Because hit stun means combos. Not one of them, not two, but 5. Miyazaki dealt this weapon a good hand.
It's crazy.
You got the
guys, you're hearing all this information about how fucking good this weapon is, and there's so much to it. Like, this video is 40 minutes. There's so much about how good it is, and yet I was like one of the only 5 people who even knew it existed.
standard R1 combo, sure. But
makes
for
no
even bigger
sense.
numbers, try R1, R2. Or even a jump attack.
How can a weapon this good be absolutely,
And it gets
like,
even
no
better.
one used it?
Much like a scythe or a reinforced club, you can combo the R1 into another
I even told people
staggered
how good
R1.
it was, and nobody wanted to use it.
You know that combo?
Everybody went for way, easier and more obnoxious ways to be strong. Wait, actually, I think I just answered it. I think what happened was that most weapons are easier to use, even if they're not as strong. Like, you could just pick up a sword and just mash the button, and you're gonna get more effectiveness out of it than a weapon that actually takes, effort. Whereas, somebody like me, I really appreciated having all these amazing tools.
In DS3, most combos end after 2 hits. The first R1 stuns them long enough to combo, but the second R1 breaks them out quickly. This gives your opponent plenty of time to escape by blocking, rolling, attacking, or even parrying. But not with a long spear. If you combo a first R1 into another first R1, you get to keep some of that juicy hit stun. It locks your opponent in place, and now there's only one option that will break them out. No blocks, no attacks, no parries. They have to roll. If they try anything else, they'll keep taking R1s to the face. It's never been more dangerous to be a parry king.
God, it's so good. It's so good.
Now count them. That's 4 true combos. 4 cards in your hand. But this last one is the real ace in the hole.
You really are wonderful.
Listen, I am not nice, I am not kind, and I am not wonderful.
R1 into full weapon art. That's right, baby, the Pain Train is back in town. And isn't that name just perfect? Right after this devastating combo, you can roll catch with the R2. Much like a train, the long spear plows through people and keeps that momentum going.
A man drink like that and he is going to die. When?
Oh.
The charge weapon art. We know it, we love it, and sometimes we hate it.
It's just Gunder spam, you know? It's just Gunder spam, that's all anybody does.
But believe it or not, the long spear also has the most interesting charge in the game. Because it's got 4 hidden properties to it.
I mean, it must be weird. It must be weird for some of the people who have like been watching me for a long time, and they have no idea because they might have shown up around Chivalry's point that I was actually a Dark Souls streamer before I was a Chivalry streamer. And before I was a Dark Souls streamer, I was a Mordhau streamer. And I hated Mordhau.
We begin with the Dink. More than any other weapon class, pikes make really good use of charge. So FromSoft, in their infinite wisdom, removed their environmental collision. You can use charge freely, because the attack never gets interrupted. And that perk pays for itself, because this version of charge deals more hit stun than normal. So, you guessed it, it has another true combo. That's right, R1 to full weapon art to R1.
It's
the
crazy.
Pain Train swings both ways.
It's
So
crazy
the
how
long
fucking
spear
good this
is
thing
flexible.
is.
You can catch someone with a fast R1.
Dude, just look at that. Look at this fucking
The
attack.
long spear is flexible.
Meow.
You can catch someone with a fast R1, or just trade with charge. Either way, you have a killer combo for any situation.
How is this thing so good,
It's
and how
enough
did
to make
nobody
the
use
split move
it?
flush.
Just me.
But when the situation does call for trades, we gotta talk poise.
Just me. I was the
We all
only
know the
fucking
long
one.
spear gives you poise. The question is, how much? And you'd be right to ask. Even now, in the year of our Lord 2024, you can't find the right answer online. So I ran some tests. The long spear increases your poise by 15 minus 15% of your armor poise. That's a whopping 15 extra poise if you're naked, and half of that with full havels. Let's do a little wardrobe comparison.
Are these questions really that important, Uncle?
Yes, they're important. If you stumble, if you hesitate, you can kiss the crown goodbye. Now, if I told you once, I've told you 1,000 times. Poise counts. It's just as important as the others. Swimsuit, evening wear, talent, poise.
With light armor like Dancer's set, a spear user can poise through a greatsword.
No.
But the long spear can poise through an
I
ultra
don't.
greatsword.
No, Maltese. I played this game a lot, okay? I've encountered a lot of people, and this game has global matchmaking. The amount of people I saw using this weapon, I could count on one hand. I was the only motherfucker using this thing. I was the only streamer
Compare it
using
to a
it.
medium armor like Wilhelm's.
No one
Now the
used
spear
this
can
weapon.
poise through that same ultra greatsword, but the long spear's moved on to great hammers. It's
It
always
doesn't
one
make
tier ahead for
sense.
trades. On top of all that, the long spear even boosts your roll poise. Consider it a get out of roll catch hell free card. But the final, most hidden perk of charge is buried in the darkest depths. The cosmic horror we call the frame data. The Pike class charge has faster hyper armor, by about 6 frames. That makes it faster than most hyper armor in the game. Now, if you're a big nerd, you might think, whatever, 6 frames? That's 1/10 of a second. But believe me when I say, it makes a difference.
I don't know how to tell you this. Tucko. When I played this game, I didn't know like 90% of what was in this video, but I felt it. Does that make sense? Like, yeah, I felt how fast the charge was, and I felt how strong this combo was, and I felt how I can do this to this thing, but I never knew it. You know, I never like learned about it. I just did it.
6 frames is a big buff to one of the game's most devastating poise options. In fact, you can charge right out of hit stun, even against fast weapons. If your opponent gets careless for even a moment, they're done for. Now, take a moment to consider it all. The long spear has the perfect R2, a preponderance of combos, a weapon art that can tank through anything and win. Why on earth has it been so slept on?
I don't know!
Well, it's time to talk about the elephant in the room.
What the fuck is this piece of shit?
The Pike running attack. It wins the award for least spammable move in Dark Souls 3, and it's really no contest.
Oh, yeah, okay, I remember now. So, Dark Souls 3 is a game that was almost entirely characterized by spamming the running attack of every weapon in the game. That's why. Because everybody in Dark Souls 3 just wanted to spam the running attack. And this weapon didn't have that. That's why. I remember, yeah.
But it still has a niche because of its speed. It's the only attack in the game that's instant, frame 1, unreactable. It has a lingering hitbox. It can stop Estus on reaction before it even reaches their lips. It even cuts through tears of denial. And there is no better way to knock someone down a peg than to literally knock them down with a peg.
Wild card, bitches! Yeah!
Just don't spam it from neutral. Use it as a mix-up. It's the spice of this moveset. It doesn't carry the dish on its own, but it can elevate it to new heights. And what better way to use this off-meta mix-up than to embrace the off-meta? Say hello to status effects. See, unlike status infusions, status buffs apply their full effect on every part of a multi-hit. That's 3 hits on a running R1, 5 on the weapon art. The status proc is guaranteed. Frost Weapon becomes a 500 damage payload delivered at blinding speed. And
I go to the doctor and I hand him my phone and I'm like, Doc, I know I'm getting put under, but I need you to stream my colonoscopy.
Pine resin beats lag. It applies pressure, and it even kills through tears. It cannot be denied. And that brings us to reaction rolling, the single most busted Evo strategy of Souls PvP. But the long spear is one of those few weapons with real counterplay. The running attack is perfect for throwing off rolls. When they're expecting a normal attack, punish them with this unreactable one. On the flip side, if you got them at low health, the running attack is the ultimate threat. Sprint at people to pressure them, and they'll have to roll predictably, which opens them up to your other attacks. Every road leads back to Roll Catch City.
Man, it really is crazy. I'm so glad I used this before
Now that we've
the game
covered
died.
the moveset, let's talk about the long spear's game plan. Where does this weapon shine, and why? look to spears for the easy comparison. They can initiate really easily thanks to that running poke, but they don't have the burst damage to back it up. The long spear poses the opposite trade-off. It's harder to land that first hit, but easier to land follow-ups and combos. But more importantly, it's got that X factor shared by all the best DS3 weapons. A little thing we call frame advantage. When you land a hit, you have time to act before your opponent escapes hit stun. Every attack gives you time to ready the next attack. This is why everything the long spear does leads into a roll catch. Almost every move has frame advantage. Even the running attack. That's actually pretty rare for Dark Souls 3. But frame advantage goes way beyond just punishing rolls. If you make the right reads, you can punish anything.
Pull up the chart.
If they block, you kick. If they roll, catch them with an R2.
I just, like...
But here's the best part.
I can't
If
describe...
they attack or parry, you can safely interrupt them with an R1.
I can't describe the level
And
of
here
nostalgia.
we have the makings of a nasty mix-up.
I get.
The R2 will punish them for rolling, but the R1 will punish them if they stop rolling. Mix between these attacks, and you trap them in a feedback loop, back and forth. I call it the long spear limbo, because it's time to see how low that health bar can go.
Look at that, Jesus. Wreck your shop.
This is why I was drawn to this weapon.
I just, like...
It's got a sense of flow to it, man.
It's crazy.
The moment you try it,
to me,
you'll feel it.
Just, like I gotta, like, I really can't express. This was my entire time playing this video game, and it was an experience so unique to me because so little people use this weapon. So, like, just watching this, I just have, like, all these, like, I get muscle memory back just like watching it. You know what I mean? Even though I haven't played in so long, I could just look at this and I feel the buttons I would be pressing.
Frame advantage breaks the limits on your creativity.
And no one else did.
My favorite trick has to be the rope firebomb. They combo into an R1, but more importantly, they recover your stamina. And that is a huge deal for the long spear.
Kill me! Kill me now, goddammit!
Normally, rope firebombs are way too slow and situational. But with the long spear's frame advantage, the timing lines up perfectly. You can set up a winning trade. You can pressure people out of hit stun. You can even punish them for rolling in. And speaking of rolling in, the roll punish backstab. As far as crit fishing goes, it's beginner friendly. In fact, it's a glorious gateway drug. Spears and pikes are great learning tools. They're long and narrow, so they encourage behavior that's easy to backstab. Circle strafing, rolling in, because you outrange them, people will do anything to close the distance. And here's the kicker. Backstabs work like rope firebombs. The same principles apply. You set them up with frame advantage, and as a reward, they let you regain stamina for a follow-up. And what a follow-up it is. The long spear R2 is like top 10 wake-ups, easy. It even synergizes with your plunge attacks.
I am falling in love, and it feels so good.
But I don't see a lot of crit fishers use this weapon.
I feel like an old man.
Part of the reason is damage. When you compare it to the crit fisher classics,
You know,
the long spear R2 kinda lacks punch.
I'm an old man watching
And if you want more damage,
baseball
you only
footage.
have one option.
I do. It's like such a
Unfortunately,
vindication.
that option sucks. Yeah, the charged R2 would hurt more if it landed, but it won't. See, people can just roll in to avoid it. So once again, it falls upon us to think a little outside the box. Step 1, you space it. If you're too close, they roll in. Too far, and they roll out. But if you keep a small distance, you'll catch a roll in any direction. Step 2, time it. Start charging the R2 right here, when they begin lifting their head. And step 3,
I'm so
profit.
vindicated. Yeah, you're right.
See, the long spear has killer combos and killer backstabs. Combine those fundamentals with a bit of crit fishing, and this weapon feels unstoppable.
I just can't describe it, man. No, it didn't. This video was made by a really small YouTuber. Despite the quality, this is not a big YouTuber. How small? They've got like 20,000 subs right now.
That's it, right? Video's done, long spear's dead. Its most iconic combo isn't even a true combo. How? Why? It's gonna get a bit technical, but I'll walk you through it. In Souls games, we talk about hit stun in terms of combos, right? A combos into B.
Wait, actually, hold on. Oh, no, sorry. I meant 2,000 subs. Sorry, I meant this YouTuber has 2,000 subs, not 20.
But hit stun isn't a constant. It's a variable, because it changes with your opponent's actions.
Frankly, unfair.
Like Lord Gwyn's fatherly love, hit stun is conditional.
No, I'll post it.
Some actions break out of stun earlier than others. That's because everything has a different hit stun cancel window. The spiked mace is a perfect example. It has a notorious wombo combo that you can just block. But this isn't always the case. Different types of hit stun also have different cancel windows. For example, you can't escape the long spear by blocking, but you can escape it with a parry. And that turns the pain train into just pain. This is what I call a conditional true combo. And they're not actually that rare. In fact, the long spear has a second conditional combo I haven't even mentioned yet. Charge weapon art into R2. It works if they roll, but not if they block or parry. As weird as it sounds, conditional combos aren't necessarily a bad thing. Consider this. What happens when someone escapes hit stun? Well, they reset the combo. And that means your next swing can start a new combo. Y'all ever heard of Ultra Stagger?
1, 2, 3, 4. Holy shit!
This was uncovered by Angeluso years ago. When people swing out of an Ultra Greatsword R1, they reset the combo and trap themselves for a third hit. The crime of R1 spam is met with a fitting punishment, a 3-hit combo. And it works with the long spear just like an Ultra Greatsword. Ironically, the hit stun quirk that breaks your biggest combo ends up giving you more combos. Your R1 becomes a frame trap. That small gap in your hit stun rewards you for thinking ahead. So, in a sense, the long spear is a tactician's weapon. It's about using your wits to checkmate people when they least expect it. But it's not just about wits. It's also about the fun factor. After all, tacticians are just elegant tricksters. And I mean that in the best way.
That's a really good image.
There's
of a
madness
dog
and
dressed up
dynamism
like the
here.
Joker.
Stuff you just don't get from other weapons. So, to get you started, I'll share an easy example. R1 Weapon Art R2. This is a long spear classic. If they roll, they're caught in the pain train, and the R2 roll catches them. But if they attack, they reset hit stun. Now, charge combos into the R2, and they're locked in for all 3 hits. The same sequence covers 2 options at once, and your reward is damage. Lots of damage. More damage than you can shake a very long stick at. I call it the Ultra Pain Train. Have fun. You still there? I guess I shouldn't be surprised. If you're playing DS3 in 2024, you know how to commit to the bit.
I'm not. I wasn't. I don't think
The
so.
long spear has so many interesting qualities to it. All
What
its
was I
tools work together beautifully. But no weapon is without flaws. Here's the thing. The long spear suffers against turtles. In fact, classic Sword and Board might be its worst matchup. If you do find yourself facing a shield, you still have some options. You know, kicks, rope firebombs, even the Night Slayer ring. But when push comes to shove, you'll want to swap weapons. I recommend the War Pick, Follower Saber, you know the drill. That said, there is one situation where you don't want to swap. And that's when people block with a weapon.
I didn't know this either.
This is one of the long spear's strangest properties. With good timing, those staggered R1s can deal infinite block stun. That's right, you can trap people in the blockchain. I cannot understate how much I love this. It's like a little treat for me. But putting aside the infinite stun locks, the long spear does have a more universal weakness, and that's speed. Yep, I'm saying the weapon with a frame 1 running attack is a bit slow. Most of your attacks can be reaction rolled. So how do we get faster? The answer, of course, is to be slower. Here's what I'm calling the pike and poker setup, an offhand thrusting sword paired with a long spear. Now, this isn't unfamiliar to most people. If you've invaded before, you already know how a fast offhand complements a slow main hand.
I
And
like being
slow
smart
is the key
sometimes.
word here. It's the reason people ignored this one-handed moveset for so long. But one-handing and dual-wielding are this unexplored frontier. What you trade in speed, you gain in mix-ups. Now, this isn't a traditional dual wield by any means. The long spear's too slow to combo off the poker. But both weapons play their part here. Case in point, the rolling attack. This thing slaps. Like literally, it's an overhanded spear slap. It's faster and longer than the two-handed version. Then you add shield poking to the mix.
Nor this.
It's faster than your R1, so it's a natural timing mix-up. It's even immune to guard breaking. And when you want big damage, look no further than the charged R2. The one-handed version keeps all that beautiful tracking. It loses the dead zone. It's lower risk for that same great reward. But the biggest thing tying together this dual wield concept is range. For some reason, this hitbox doubles in size when you one-hand the long spear.
It's like,
that's what makes it so dangerous. All those nuclear combos that only work point blank, now they work from range, even when people roll away from you. So, pressure with the offhand, punish with the main hand. It's a bona fide DS3 classic. And here's where your imagination can run wild. The R1 combos into everything. You are just spoiled for options. Jump attack,
There's
weapon
so
art,
much I didn't know.
every offhand weapon in the game.
It's stupid.
Yes, even ultras.
That's a thick ass boy! Damn!
So take that crusty old poise backpack build and turn it into a sick dual wield setup. Think big, because the world is your oyster.
It's so dumb. I mean, look at how good it looks, man. How did nobody use it? I mean, in a way, I gotta be honest, actually. You know, in a way, I'm actually kind of glad nobody used this thing because it just makes me more special. And that means that I'm really cool.
Sometimes my genius is... it's almost frightening.
I'm immortalized as that one guy who used that weapon that nobody else did.
Look, I'm gonna burn this motherfucker down.
That's right, that's me. Pretty sure that's the rest of the that's the whole video. But yeah, I can't believe that I was put in the video either. Like it's crazy. Where am I in the video? I'm only in it one part. There I am. Look, me. They put me in it. It's crazy. That's how fucking small it is, man. That's how small it is. Is that I'm in this video. It makes no sense. Cause the weapon's so good. And let's see, I added a reply. They haven't responded yet. Look, Gary, that's me. I'm on TV. Speaking of me on TV, I got two things to show you guys. Number one is this 4chan post about me. that some guy made. Which I keep showing it off because I know that some people haven't seen it. I know some people haven't seen it. He could be in this room right now. He could be here watching the stream right now. And then also, somebody made this art unsolicited. Simply unbelievable. I can't. Wow. All right. Thanks. I've never worn socks nor the arm things, but they drew it. Crazy. Yeah, hold on, let me fetch the video link. Your desk. Yeah, that's actually not my desk. My desk is I've got like a really cool, like, curved desk. Oh, anyway. I know what I should do. I am starving, but I got one. Somewhat on brand. Grab this. Oh, look, and there's the person who made the art. Why did you draw me in arm warmers and socks? Why did you draw me wearing that? You are in IT. Okay, and? Okay, and? Do I have a USB-C over here? I don't think I have a USB-C over here. I hope this works. Might have to go find one, but I think it'll work for now. Moderator, I have a wild one for you. Set the game to Dark Souls 2. The original, not Scholar of the First Sin. Faded Souls 2 stream. That's right, I'm playing the fucked up original Dark Souls 2. I've never launched it in my life. Now, the reason I'm playing Dark Souls 2 original is because apparently it's different than the Scholar of the First Sin version. And I don't actually know anything about it. I don't know which motion blur I hate. Sucks. But I that's the thing, is I never played the original. I've never played the original, ever, in my life. So I'm really curious. And we're gonna find out. I think I do have to run to the restroom. I think I gotta go to the bathroom.
Perhaps you've seen
Here, watch this cutscene.
in a dream.
I'm gonna go get a drink and use the restroom.
Murky,
Also,
forgotten land.
I need to set an alarm. Because in an hour, I have to start taking my colonoscopy prep. That's right, in an hour, I'm gonna start my poop day.
place where souls may mend your ailing mind. You will lose everything once branded. The symbol of the curse. An augur of darkness. Your past, your future, your very light. None will have meaning, and you won't even care. By then, you'll be something other than human. A thing that feeds on souls, a hollow. Long ago, in a walled-off land far to the north, a great king built a great kingdom. I believe they called it Drang Lake. Perhaps you're familiar. No, how could you be? But one day, you will stand before its decrepit gate without really knowing why.
It's crazy how much content was cut from this game. All right, I brought it USB-C. I'm gonna try plugging in my controller and hoping it still works. I'll do it after the cutscene. Whoa! Whoa!
Like a moth drawn to a flame, your wings will burn in anguish.
What does any of this mean? We won't know.
After time.
Because they made this before they made the game, and the game didn't end up how they wanted. No one knows what any of this cutscene stuff means, by the way. Nobody.
For that is your fate.
It's all cut.
The fate of the cursed.
Which is so weird, right? To have all of this cut content. Welcome. I'm gonna try plugging this in. All right, it's still working. That's good. Welcome to Dark Souls 2. The best game ever made. Playable? Not really, but also kind of. The original Dark Souls 2, the one I never played. What frame rate is this even running at? It might be running at 30 frames per second. Actually, do I even know that I'm playing the right version, right? Because it doesn't look like it's running at 30 FPS. At least to my eyes. This is the original Dark Souls 2. Forgettable. What? Okay, that's crazy. I could describe Dark Souls 2 in many ways. Forgettable is not one of them. I can describe Dark Souls 2 in many ways, but forgettable is not it. Is the ogre still over here? He is still over here. This is not running at 30 frames per second. I'm so confused. Okay, guys, how would I know if I'm playing the original or Scholar of the First Sin? I guess it would be enemy placements, but I don't actually know. I did say it at the main menu, but I'm so baffled. It feels so odd to just, yeah, we'll look on the main menu in a minute. What does the NFO say? And now I play the best class in the game. I don't want. Yes. Oh, but doesn't it have a bug? Oh, whatever. Who cares? You need Knight for that sweet adaptability. Or Bandit. I think Bandit was okay too. Bandit's fucking got 1 int. Dare I? Yeah, that's what it was. Wait, no, I have to customize my character. Some armors look really bad unless you're super thin, so I'm gonna make myself into a twig. I like this guy's eyebrows. Oh, this is the guy. This is the one. There he is. That's our winner. Do I give him the faux hawk? Or the Virgil? I'm giving him the Virgil. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. All right, he's the hero. Like a fish.
All people come here for the same.
Yeah, don't talk to me. There's the DLC items. Okay, this is definitely the original. I'm very excited to experience this game. Okay, I lost like a good 5% of my durability breaking that cart. That's a good sign. What I got here. Mega raided me a while ago. And then I was playing a different game, and now I'm playing Dark Souls 2 original. Welcome. Mega is my friend. They're very nice, and I like them a lot. And I made jokes about them being pregnant that were really funny. Ah, yes. I remember. Ah, yes. No iframes on that roll. Yes, now it's my turn to give birth. The stone ring. One of the best rings in the entire game. I think in the original there was something over there, but I'm sorry, Scholar of the First Sin. We don't have an Mpreg emote? Well, there's the emoji. You just use the emoji. You shouldn't need it. Ah, Scholar of the First Sin. No, it's not Scholar of the First Sin. It's specifically not Scholar of the First Sin. I'm so full of sin, haha. Wait, no, don't say, I can't say that. So full of sin has two meanings, and that's not good. Oh, that still hit me. All right, hold on. Let me take a look. Let me stop what I'm doing to take a look. I never played Scholar, only the original. I've never played the original, only Scholar the first. All right, the first one's a good one. All right, that's. The second one sucks. I'm not adding either of these. I'll add this awful version of the emoji. There. I like the mustache. I think the mustache is really the important part. You do have the ability to do that. Moderator, even though I've played Dark Souls 2 Scholar of the First Sin, please enforce the no backseating, no spoiler rule. Because I haven't played this one. Oh, question. Is there a way to launch this game offline? I'm not afraid of hackers or anything. But I'd like to launch this game offline on purpose. Because there's some extra stuff that you get when you play offline. Launch Steam in offline mode. That's not a bad option. I think Heartwood's option is probably better though. Oh, my poor tummy. My tummy's rumbling. Guys, my tummy is rumbling because I'm hungry. Sea invaders? Yeah, yeah. Yeah, and in Scholar of the First Sin, there's a statue here for some reason. No, full of Jello. I'm just gonna eat a shit ton of Jello. Why did Scholar of the First Sin put a fucking statue in front of that? I don't think poop leaves. I'm sorry. I don't think Jello leaves poop. No, I think it just dissolves. In fact, I'm pretty sure the colonoscopy prep is to remove all poop. How are you streaming after prep? No, I haven't prepped. I start my prep in 1 hour. T-minus 1 hour. Yeah, be prepared for me to literally like walk away to take a break at a moment's notice. T-minus 1 hour until poop day. Funny Dark Souls 2 encounter where they make both enemies aggro you at the exact same time. And then that happens. And then you die in one hit. Did you give you the zinc or the boron? I don't know how to fucking tell. Either of my things say either of that. Death counter? I don't need a death counter. Sometimes Dark Souls 2 decides that you die in one hit. I have to get to the fucking estrogen coffin. You don't understand. It's over there. Why did Dark Souls 2 do this? Epic. You know what? I'm not even gonna fucking bother right now. I don't fucking care. I'll come back to the estrogen coffin later. Oh yeah, hold on. That's right, I wanted to just run for it. But I wasn't sure if they drop any items. All right, hold on. Let me go to my Windows firewall really quick. All right, let's see. PC settings. Firewall. Windows Defender. Advanced settings. Outbound rules. New rule. Program. Where the fuck is Dark Souls 2? Steam library, common, Dark Souls 2. Game, Dark Souls 2.exe. Block! Get blocked! I blocked Dark Souls 2. Turn on Dark Souls 2. Well, Heartwood, even though you've drawn me cursed, I appreciate every bit of art you've made me. The game started in the wrong video mode. Not available. Okay, now my screen's white. I can't see the game now. There we go. Well, of course I like it. There we go. All better. And somehow it's all better. Fix it. Beautiful. Wow, my first Dark Souls 2 original playthrough. And this time, the Hyde's Tower of Flame won't be full of Hyde Knights. So I could go to the Hyde's Tower of Flame first, but I'm not going to because I want to buy 99 life gems. Are the pigs still here? The pigs are still here. Oh Jesus, don't fuck with the pigs. And this guy. Hello, Moglin.
Well,
I can get a salad in this game. And I think that's awesome. Yeah, because we're playing in offline mode, we should get more NPC invaders and stuff. Can you give me that ring, man?
And what do you that and eat? Do you
ever cry? Sometimes.
that people
Jesus Christ!
Are you?
Hi. Give me the Estus flask.
There.
Upgrade my Estus flask. Thanks. This game has a hidden difficulty slider. And it's based on the amount of life gems you own. The more life gems you own, the easier the game is. That's why you have to get the life gems. Everyone who's played this game knows what I mean. If you don't own 99 life gems, really, what are you doing? What are you, a fucking bozo? The economy. No. Wait, hold on. Wait. If this is Dark Souls 2 original, does the binoculars still work? I don't know if the binoculars work the way I'm hoping they do. There was this old bug with binoculars where you could do some crazy bullshit, but I don't know if it got patched in the original or not, because I know it never got patched in. Sorry, I know it got fixed in Scholar. Are you a mimic? No, that's on New Game Plus. Dark Souls 2 has the best New Game Plus of any Dark Souls game, though. How so? They actually change enemy placements and items and encounters. No other Dark Souls does that. This game is like full of good ideas and bad execution. I think that's why people like it so much. I don't mind being given some ideas. I can give you some if you ask me and ask me later. Ow! No ogre here this time, like in the Scholar. Can I parry? I know I can, but I don't. I never figured out Dark Souls 2 parrying. Wow, Dark Souls 2. Everyone's favorite. iframes during the backstab. Says this to Perry. No, you don't. Don't ever say that lie to me again. Alright, this is Dark Souls 2, motherfucker. Everything can parry. Even your fists. Don't you ever say that shit to me again. Guys, I do not need the backseating, I know. Plus, leveling adaptability is kind of a trap. Everyone says you should level adaptability for more iframes, but if you really... You don't actually need to get more iframes, strangely enough. No, don't tell them behind. They're fine. They're fine. Ow! Fuck! Yeah, you only need a little bit. Hey man, how you doing? Golden. Well, I don't know if I'd say that. You really get like 3 iframes by default. And yes, that number sucks. Scholar of the First Sin adds a fucking guy right here just to be a dickhead and just block the ladder. So you have to climb on the ladder and then climb back down the ladder. It doesn't do anything good. It's just there to piss you off. Also, Dark Souls 2 is the only Souls game besides Demon's Souls where you actually hold a longsword like a longsword instead of holding it like up like a moron. Ow! Well, luckily they include, they actually include all of the content now. Like when you buy Dark Souls 2, you just get all the DLC, so that's nice. I'm gonna actually swap to the short sword instead of the long sword. Wait, I don't have enough dex. Never mind. I'll just go fuck myself. Sorry, I actually don't have enough dex to use the short sword. I'm actually a chud who's never done anything ever in their entire life. I just wanted to stab. Goro Majima? The Goro Majima? Goro Majima! Watch out for that one. Oh, too early. Disgusting faith weapon. Get out of my sight. Who the fuck are you? What that's right. I also got this armor, which is worse than what I have, but I kind of like the way it looks a little bit, but I'm not gonna use it right now. Life gems. Life gems are a bad mechanic used to band-aid fix. A poorly designed video game. Now, I'm not saying this game is the worst game ever, but this game has a lot of flaws, and the way that they fixed it was with life gems. And for 90% of the game, life gems are a more beneficial healing type than Estus, because they're faster, and I can do it while moving. Look, I just healed while moving, right? When I use the Estus in this game, your character, like, comes to a complete stop before they are willing to, you know, do anything. Did you know these guys have the highest kill count of any Dark Souls NPC? Because they are so designed to take advantage of somebody and their bad habits. Like, they'll just swing 5 times in a row, but they'll, like, delay every swing by, like, a full second. Don't poop. Whatever you do, don't poop. Across all games. I don't know if it's across all games, but definitely in this game. Oh god, you just beamed something into my head. There's a term for Dark Souls 2 PvP players in this game. I ever played every Dark Souls game in PvP, right? And we talked earlier about how I played Dark Souls 3 in PvP and I used that weapon. In Dark Souls 2, there's a stigma around locking on. For some reason, people got so gatekeepy that they decided you're not allowed to lock on. So everybody who plays Dark Souls 2, like, try hard, they play like this. Right? Now, why do I bring that up? Because they have a term for people who play locking on, and it's called poop. It's called poop walkers. Motherfuckers out here straight calling me a poop walker because I lock on, even though I kicked his ass. Because when you lock on, your character moves like this. Hold on, lock on? It won't let me lock on. Because he walks like this now. They would call me a poop walker. Anyway, you gotta, here's the real secret, right? Come to this NPC, spam the talk button. Until you use all of her dialogue, and now she will go back to the Majula, and she will sell infinite life gems, which then you can buy 99 of. In Scholar of the First Sin, there is a Titanite wizard in here. At least I think so. Strider? You motherfucker. No wonder people die to this guy. Delays his last swing by like a full 2 seconds, then follows it up again with another really fast swing. Fuck you. Fuck you, man. An Estus flask shard. I quit my job. I can hang out more with the gang. Hey, I'm glad you're here, and I'm happy to have you. And I hope your job search does go well.
Is that just however?
Fuck. T-minus 15 minutes until poop day. All right, now hold on. I gotta check something. My agility is currently 87. Dark Souls 2, adaptability. Wiki dot, not Fextra Life. Agility. Let's see. At 80, we have 87 adaptability. At 88, we get 9 iframes. At 92, I get 10 iframes. Let's go for 92. You know what? No. Basically nothing. No, it gives you more iframes. Yes, it also buffs your Estus drinking speed and item use speed. There, that'll get me 1 more iframe. All right, now I can use the short sword, which is what I wanted, because now I can do this. I'm actually kind of excited. I'm kind of excited to play Dark Souls 2 Original. Have you eaten? I'm not allowed. That's kind of the whole point, is that I'm not allowed to eat. Although I'm gonna get Jello later, and I'll eat a lot of Jello. I don't know if that really counts, but I'll eat a lot of Jello. Jello? Yeah, you can eat Jello. They say the only thing you have to not do is it can't have anything in it, and you can't have any red or orange dye. No purple either. Purple technically counts. I can't figure out how to move heavy objects in Exanima. You can't move heavy objects in Exanima unless you like drag into them. I know that sounds weird, but also no offense. I'm probably not gonna talk about Exanima anymore. Cause I'm fucking in here, right? Oh, the turtle guy's gone. There was a turtle guy here before. All right, no, you don't gotta apologize. I'm just letting you know. Do I own a firebomb? No. Ow. Almost. Almost. Got it. He seems to be having some trouble. Hello, Pursuer. How are you doing? All right, so here's the in-depth guide on how to beat the Pursuer. Rotate to his left. Unless he does that attack. This is like the least secret of any Dark Souls 2. His entire moveset crippled by rotating to the right. Unless he does that, which sometimes happens. It doesn't happen often, but it does happen. Up too much stamina. Oh, you're a bastard. Give me that. Music. There is no music. I can barely hear the music. It just sounds like noise. Wait, it was just noise. I'm dumb as hell. What did you get from him? I got the Ring of Blades, which gives me just like 20 flat damage. The fight has music if you fight him somewhere else. You only have one opportunity to fight him right there. Was it 92 I wanted? Yeah, we're gonna go with 92. And then I'm not gonna upgrade anymore. Bear, seek lest. T-minus 6 minutes until poop day. I want to go down there, but I kind of don't want to do it right this second. We'll do it after. Yeah, that's a certified Dark Souls 2 moment. What if we removed your hair and ears, making you not bald, but super bald? Yeah, you know, I guess you could do that. Now, forgive me for asking, but what's the point? Why? Dark Souls 2 does have a couple of really cool mechanics in it. Like, for example, trapped chest. Also, for example, check this out. This is one of those weird things that only Dark Souls 2 does. Here's a locked door. I'm gonna hit the door, which is going to make sound, which is going to leave the enemy to unlock the door. What a silly video game this is. The life ring. To give me, guess what? Like 5 health. My favorite. There's actually a secret wall here, but I can't open it without putting a rock in that guy's mouth. Putting what in that guy's mouth? Rock! Rock! A rock! Hello, Pate.
Hello there. Traveling all alone in these treacherous times. Well, I hope you have a very good reason. Oh, hogwash. Who am I to judge? My name is Pate.
Hi, Pate.
I journey hither and thither on a sort of treasure hunt, you might call it. Be careful out there. There's talk of unsavory bandits who prey upon travelers like yourself. Oh yes, you be cautious if you go any farther. There's treasure in there for certain, but the entrance locks from behind. I saw the same design earlier, and it's the same contraption, I'm sure. I was with this warrior, you see, and he insisted that he go inside first. The rather brusque fellow tried to swipe the loot for himself, but it trapped him inside. I still have the gent's ring. I do hope he wasn't harmed. I'll leave this one to you. I'm worried about what might be inside.
This is mild-mannered Pate. I love him. I love him. He's not mean at all. Oh. You know what that alarm is? It's time for me to take my first pill. They're leaving. I don't know why. Let's see. Let me just make sure. Take Reglan. 10 milligram tablet with water. It's time for poop pill number 1. And then I'm supposed to wait an hour. Now I must wait 1 hour. And then I have to fill up this entire container with like 8 gallons of water and then drink it. And the container has like a powder in it. Oh boy, I'm so excited. Lord protect you. Yeah, so I guess moderators be on standby. There is a high chance that at some point in the middle of the stream, I'm just going to have to get up and leave.
Well,
I think it'll be
I see
funny.
You managed to escape.
Be prepared to take over.
I hope that brave warrior didn't come a cropper either. Be careful out there. There's talk of unsavory bandits who prey upon travelers like yourself. Oh.
Take this.
It'll... with luck. Be careful.
Oh, it didn't blow up. Wait, that's not blowing up. I know it can. Stop it. Oh, now he does it. Hold on, I'll look at that in a minute. All right. Hold on, what did you post? What did you post? I want to know. Clicking on it. It's coming out. For this stream only. But it can only be used when it's happening. You're not allowed to use it before. So epic. Yes, thank you for your wonderful contribution. Can I open this now? No, I have to. I still have to go to the other part to open that. Yeah, his is Dark Souls 2. Complete with the ambushes and everything. I love Dark Souls 2. My favorite part about Dark Souls 2 is the part where you move your character and your character gets like fucking stuck because they don't know how to walk. Ooh, the halberd. I didn't know you get the halberd from here. You definitely don't get the halberd there in Scholar of the First Sin. That's for sure. That said, the halberds in this game kind of suck. They gave the weapons in this game a sweet spot mechanic. Yeah, I know the items were relocated. They gave halberds a sweet spot mechanic, but it's really aggressive, we'll call it. And so halberds feel kind of bad. But they're not the worst. They're just not. They're kind of crusty. They're just a little crusty, that's all. But we have more exploration to do. We're not done yet. Meow. So we're gonna come down here and we're gonna kill this guy. And then we're gonna jump off the side here. I believe this is death. Oh. Well, Yeah. Yeah, it was. I can't stream the colonoscopy. So I don't know what pill I ate. Somebody look this drug up. It's called metoclopramide. Metoclopramide. I think it's an anti-nausea pill. You know, for the poopification. Yeah, okay, so we haven't started the poop procedure yet. So I'm not pooping myself yet. Oh yeah, I forgot I left those there. All right, now watch out for the big funny boulder that only shows up one time, and it exists only for you to hit it.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Hey, man.
I'm never... I came to... Have you...
This guy's forgetful. He doesn't remember.
Shit. What a Jew.
I could kill him because I like his armor, but...
Stop it. Watch it. I shall die here. Oh, my...
I'll buy the rest later. He's a monster. It's a really nice looking armor set. You can't get it anywhere else. Guys, you can't get it anywhere else. And he doesn't do anything. Yeah, he doesn't really do anything. He kind of just exists. I don't actually remember how to get back from here. Wait. Now I'm just back here. Oh, I think I remember now. Yeah, okay. But I'm gonna need to go back up there to get my stuff back. Yeah, but then he just hangs out by a map and exists. We don't need it. I'd rather have his penis cap. Not even close, really. Good boy. The pill I just took doesn't make me shit. It gives you a cool looking armor set. What armor set?
Oh, hello.
Wait, where do I get his armor set? I know I get it from his armor set. No, you get it from... Don't you get it for killing him? I'm pretty sure I think the lady sells it. I might have to wait until she moves to Majula. Oh, there it is. Hold on. Second.
Thanks.
All set. How heavy am I? 47? I'm still under 50. Starting out long. Want to know a really cool thing you can do on Dark Souls 2 on PC specifically? If you take your keyboard and you spam A and D, you do this. Yeah, it's so cool. It's so cool. I have to summon mild-mannered Pate for this boss fight. Oh my god, I look so good. I look so good. The Gaper. The last giant. So anyway, that was a fucking lie. There's actually like 5 more giants in this game. off. But do you know why? Do you know the lore? Do you know the lore of why he rips his own arm off? Do you know the lore? Do you know the lore? Do you know the lore of why? Do you know the lore? Because the reason he rips his arm off is because when he was healthy, he had a sword, and so like he would rather fight you with a sword because he's more comfortable with a sword because he had a sword, but now he doesn't have a sword, so he rips his own arm off so that way he has a sword again because he wants to fight you with a sword instead. But you're not the guy. Wait, where's the guy? I didn't want to fight you. Where's the royal soldier man? Oh, fuck, I used one of my coins. I see, okay. So if that's the case, then what item is down here? Oh, it's still the same thing. Eh. I'll still put it on. Hey, question. Just a little question. How the fuck do I get up? How do I get up there? I forgot. There's a way to get up there, and I don't remember. Elevator. There's a ladder by the giant tree. Oh! Okay, I think I remember. First, I gotta fight this guy again. Yes, thank you. Now I remember. That item is a pain in the ass to reach. Is what I would have said if I didn't get it on the first try. Uh-oh. This looks like the room I die in. Oh dear. The Mail Breaker, which is one of the weirdest weapons in every Souls game. Do I want to use the Mail Breaker? It's weird. No, not this one. It's really good in one game, and I don't remember which one it was. The Mail Breaker? Raises one eyebrow. Boom sound effect plays. Yeah, because basically it was like a dagger that was straight sword length. And did good damage. Your package came in the mail? Is the regen ring still over here? I hope so. Yes, it is. Health regen upon ye. Disgusting orange glow upon ye for the rest of the game. Oh, there was a guy out here before. But it's no longer here. What would you rather have? 50 extra health out of 1,000? Or health regen? Now, originally, how you were supposed to do this, I'm actually going to do it for the sake of it. How you're supposed to do it is, that room's supposed to be really dark. They designed this game to be really dark. So they made it so you're supposed to like run around and you're supposed to light all the braziers in the game. And you were supposed to come down here and it was supposed to be really dark down here. So, huh. So yeah, it was supposed to be really dark down here, and you were supposed to like use the torch to light your way. That was a big feature of this game. But then they gave up. You see, then they did this thing, this cool thing where they gave up because they had problems during development. This game had a troubled development, to say the least. Basically, they made this entire lighting engine for this whole game, and then halfway through development, they realized the engine did not work on the Xbox 360, so they had to scrap most of the game and redo it in an engine that didn't, you know, struggle to run on the Xbox 360. Now, that's not to say that that's to be blamed on all the problems, but most of the flaws in this game could have probably been fixed, and they probably wouldn't have had to cut so much content if it wasn't for that. Incredible. Sorry, I was texting my mom. Mail status broken. But no, I was asking her to buy me Jell-O so I'm not starving to death. Are you pooping, son? Yeah. Hold on. And remember, no red or orange or purples. Get the clear Jell-O. No, I'm gonna go with green. Ooh, a bastard sword. You don't see that one very often. Is what I would have. No, yeah, hold on. This is the first one I got. I can use the bastard sword. Sure. Now I'm remembering the bastard sword. Most people don't use the bastard sword. All right, time to try again. Well, this is a very stab-based economy. Fell for the bait. I can't wait to fight fucking Armor or Dennis or whatever the hell his name is. Who the fuck is Dennis? Ow! What? He hit my foot. We'll be back under 50%. Another bastard sword. Ah, I forgot to grab that item last time. That's all right. Pretty sure it's not too important. I think it's a Titanite shard. I'm sorry. I thought there was a seed of a tree of giants over here. No, it's over here. Give me a seed. The seed. Where's Dennis? Oh, I bet Dennis is a Scholar of the First Sin only NPC. Oh, that makes a lot of sense, actually. There is an invader here. I don't see him. Did not be hollow. You can get invaded while hollow. You can definitely get invaded in Scholar. Wait, that's a Scholar of the First Sin only mechanic? That's crazy. Oh, Jesus. us. What a bonfire. Hey, I'm not seeing an invader. I don't think he's here. That's all right. I'll just peek in here really quick just to see if that makes him show up, but I don't think he's here. Sorry, I don't think Dennis showed up to work today. Yeah, where's my fucking Forlorn? Where's Forlorn? Taps on watch. Forlorn. Forlorn. Hello, Forlorn.
Bearer of...
Let's see, I've got 92. Is 92 good enough? I have currently 10 iframes, which is okay. Yeah, it's probably good enough. Okay, it is now time to go to the Lost Bastille. And then I guess I'll go to Hyde's Tower of Flame. I'm getting a headache from the lack of food. I do feel pretty awful, admittedly, but I'm trucking. You know, I've only got to wait. Looks at clock. A while longer. Huh? Thanks, Alloy. Wow, the Lost Bastille. You're never gonna guess who's here. Oh, there's the guy I want. Well, one of them. Bird up. This guy. I want your helmet. Ooh, you're never gonna guess who's here. Oh, is he not here? Oh shit! He's not here! And neither is this weird invisible guy. I also got, wait, I got 2 items? What did I get? Oh yeah, the covetous silver serpent ring. Sell it? No. That's not why, but I do like it. Very good looking helmet. Garbage. I'm drinking something. No, I gotta drink this big old jug of shit. Hello.
What is it? I don't know you, and you don't know me. Things are better that way. You are not one. I'm called Lucatiel.
Hi, Lucatiel.
From the land of Mira to the... They say... You... I don't hesitate.
Okay, bye, Lucatiel. I've got to go fight 15 billion hollow soldiers, I guess. And the award for worst shortcut in any video game goes to the Dark Souls 2 door. Where you open it up, and then in order to get the shortcut, you have to run off of the edge into that doorway. Ravtech! Ravtech, I'm having a colonoscopy, and I've just now started my colonoscopy prep. Hi. I'm already severely hungry. My head hurts. But I haven't started shitting. The shitting hasn't started yet. That's in 15 more minutes. I start drinking this stuff. Thank you, Rav. You're doing real prep. Yeah, I'm getting a colonoscopy. I wasn't lying. Oh, shit. I'm also playing Dark Souls 2. The original Dark Souls 2. I joke. No, I'm getting a colonoscopy. What's this? Common fruit. Yeah, I can't wait to bond with Tomato over colonoscopies. Are you playing on the toilet? I haven't started the shit part. The shit part has not occurred yet, man. Oh my god, my health bar. Alright, I got the gloves. That's not exactly what I wanted, but it's a start. I want the helmet. I mean, the other parts of the armor look nice too, but I want the helmet. Unfortunately, I don't think I can try again. No, I cannot, but I also can't progress this way either. I don't think so. Can I? This shit is not working. But I guess I could go fight the, I could go fight the Royal Guardians. Whatever the fuck they're called. I don't remember what they're called. Okay, where's my branch of yore? How many homeward bones do I have? I have 3. I'm gonna try one more. Alright, let's try again. Oh. I lost connection to Twitch's chat server for like 1 second. Post Cougar. Everyone, if you wish to help me, post Cougar. And I will get through these trying times. Oh, my tummy. Oh, I actually hate this feeling. Guys, I gotta be honest, I actually hate this feeling. I know, I'm not about to shit myself. I'm just so hungry. Man shouldn't go this long without food. Now here's the deal. Pray to God the physics works. It worked. Good news, it worked. Oh, I'm so hungry. I really am. Honestly, at this rate, I might just try to fucking sleep through it. No, I can't, because I gotta drink all this shit. And then I have to shit. So no, I won't be sleeping through it. That's right. After shitting. What do you mean after shitting? What do you mean after shitting? You should shit yourself now. All right, let's give this another try. No helmet. There is a different route. No helmet. Oh, fucking Christ. No, he won't. Ow! Bad luck. Alright, I'm not gonna bother trying to get it right now. It's a waste of my time. But what I will do... The Lucatiel? No, it's Pilgrim Belclair. I don't need her. Ow. Oh, that's horrible. That's a worst case scenario for me. Guys, I gotta be real. Hold on. We're just gonna run that back. Failed. We're just restarting. Brandon, why do you have rage turned off? Oh, that's also just horrible. Fuck it. I'm dead. I went to go raid you a week ago, and I wasn't able to raid you. It said raids were disabled. Why did you turn raids off, Brandon? Ow. Because you disabled it in your settings. I don't know why. You should look it up. Oh. Ding, 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 ding. Ding, 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 ding. Pine resin? No, but I could probably upgrade my fucking weapon. Oh, my fucking head, though. All right, everybody. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna leave you all with some music. I don't even know what this is, but I'm sure it's fine. It's time for me to go fill up the jug. Where are you going? No, I gotta fill up this jug of liquid. I'm not shitting. Oh, but I tell you what, my fucking head is killing me. I don't know how long I can stream like this. All right, let me go fill this fucking thing up. thing is fucking full. I'm mixing it up right now. This is a big fucking jug, man. This thing is huge. I really want to chug jug with you. No, really, this thing is huge. I don't know how big this is. Does it say on it? What on the bottom? No. How much is this? It doesn't tell me how big this jug is. It says it on the handle. I don't see it on the handle. I mean, this thing took a while to fill up, you know? Well, here we go. Oh, that tastes terrible. It's not the worst thing I've ever tasted, but God almighty. Ugh. Well, I have 5 hours to drink this, so I don't have to drink it all at once. And honestly, with how much is in there, I don't think I should drink it all at once. Oh, wait, hold on a second. Is this or... Okay, question. Actually, I'm not even gonna ask. I'm gonna just, Let me see. This is called... Gaviolite G. Is a prescription strength osmotic laxative. Yeah, this is definitely the shit juice. So what is the other stuff? Wait, they're giving me 2 laxatives? Wait, so I have 2 types of laxatives here. Man, they are going to make me fucking... Oh, this is gonna be awful. To make sure you're squeaky clean. Guys, I'm gonna be honest here. I hope you can understand me. And I understand this might be disappointing. I really, guys, from the bottom of my heart, I really appreciate that you guys are here. Okay. But I think I'm just gonna call it. I'm sorry. I'm gonna just call it. I don't feel good. I'm just gonna call it. I'm not shitting myself, but I just don't feel good, you know? I will be. It's coming. Thank you all so much for being here. Do I raid somebody? Who do I raid? Jinx is doing something. I could raid her. None of the Vintage Story people are streaming. I'm gonna raid Jinx. She's nice. She's British. Just to raid somebody, you know. Just raid somebody, and then I'm gonna leave. Bye. I love you. Bye.